All right, Meow. We're picking up where we left off the other day. More mono electric, randomized run. We went through as many encounters that we can get. So now we're gonna go back. We're gonna fight Misty. We're gonna do SSN. We're gonna fight Surge. We're gonna try to get to Game Corner today, I think, and we'll see how it goes. I'm probably gonna start with music. There was a new video that Lawyer You Know did on Sarah Boone's new hearing. Hey Onyx the One, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good weekend. This is Radical Red 4.1 normal mode, minimum grind mode on. Mono electric randomized. There's some really solid electric mon later on in the game, but you can only get them after Hall of Fame. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe I'll be lucky enough to get them so I can fight for E4. So for example, there's the electric Tapu, who is really solid, but the other two electric fairies are like really weak in stat. So I'm hoping I can get the one I need. Also, because I was messing around with the randomized run off stream and I didn't beat it, I don't have access to like the various codes like Sebian or Monotype, which means it would be I'd not be able to get the mons that I would want to make it relatively easier, which was further incentive to do the randomization. I'm feeling all right for Misty. The only problem is Misty has a water absorbed Clodsire, and as you know, ground dunks on electric, and he also has Rock Tomb. Thank you for the follow, Onyx the One. I appreciate that. I stream every Monday to Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern to at least 10 p.m. Eastern. Pallas Cats, music, crime coverage. So I do have an electric flyer. If I have access to a Charty Berry, I could use that to reduce Rock Tomb damage, but I don't exactly have an answer for Clodsire, which is going to be somewhat scary. Thankfully, it's not a Nuzlocke, so we'll be fine. All right, let's get going, and we'll get there. All right. Alright, all that's out of the way. Onyx, do you also play Pokemon Rad Red, or what's up with that? I learned about Rad Red probably like 6 months ago. I started watching someone who was doing it, and I'm like, oh, there's no way I'll ever play this. This is way too hard. Now Rad Red is probably my favorite. It's very difficult, but I also like that it does feel relatively fair, in the sense that with the documents, you know what the enemy's gonna have. It has a lot of great... Okay, so the gist of Rad Red is it is first and foremost a difficulty enhancement of Fire Red. Yuichiro Monster, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm giving a rundown of Rad Red. It has a lot of quality of life. Like, you can change the natures of your Pokemon. You can make it so you can get perfect IVs on your Pokemon. There's no EVs if you wanted to. You can do move relearner whenever you want. You can get a lot of quality of life items like the super effective berries, ability capsules, Pokevial, basically thinking Estus Flask from Dark Souls, but it recharges when you go to a Poke Center. That being said, the AI is very good, and I'll show you an example of like what you have to go up against. So, right off the jump, Misty has a Frogadier, Protean, so it always has stab for whatever move it uses. It has Eviolite, so it's even tankier. Ice Punch, Rock Tomb, Flip Turn, Grass Knot, really good coverage. You then have a Technician, Float Soul with Mystic Water. All its moves are less 60 or less, so it's gonna hit really hard. Starmie, Analytic, which is like fine. In like the weird case it does get outsped. Citrus Berry, so it heals. Psyshock, Water Pulse, Recover, Aurora Beam, and then Clodsir's kind of like her ace in the hole. Immune to water. Poison, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb, Recover. It's hard, but you know what you're going up against. You can see all their stat breakdowns, so you know that, oh, I need this much speed to outspeed, or I need this. Another example would be Pinurchin sets Terrain Extender, Electric Surge, so Electric Terrain. Vikavolt has Levitate. Belly Bolt has a super effective Ground Berry. It does double damage for electric when hit, but you know what you can use to counter it. So for example, Ground holding like a Water or an Ice Berry. That's a good answer to Pinurchin. Vikavolt, Rock ideally, because it's holding a Fire Berry. Belly Bolt, if you're Ground, you can hold either Water or Grass Berry. Pawmod is really scary because Focus Sash, Iron Fist with multiple punching moves. Ideally, you have a Flyer and Volt Absorb, so you're immune to lightning, or you hold the Yachi Berry to deal with ice. Manectric has Intimidate. Mega Manectric gets a double Intimidate, so if you had like a Mon with competitive and you get the clean swap, it'll basically get +4, aka 2 nasty plots for special attack. It's more or less a special version of Sword Dance, and then you could more or less kill it. But the sheer amount of quality of life that you get, in my opinion, is what really makes me want to play it every time, you know? Like, you can set your Mons to level cap with NPC. It tells you how they evolve. I'll show you an example of that. So for example, in this run, I have Sandy Shock, Water Compaction, hidden ability, really nice. Okay, Giga, here's an example. So I can see what it has. I can see what its EVs would be, what its IVs are. I can go into this and it will tell me what it's going to evolve. Okay, so when you say artist, elaborate. What do you mean by artist? Also, Yorichiro Monster, I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a minute. I initially started off doing Mega Moemon Fire Red. It's basically a vanilla plus ROM hack. It does have some level of quality of life, but the big thing... okay, that's okay. Thank you, Onyx, for stopping by. I hope you will have a good rest of your day. Take care, and thank you for the follow. All right, so let's get going. We're gonna take on Misty. I still don't know what I'm using for Clodsir, though. All right. Let's see. Levitate can definitely avoid the ground, but I'm still gonna have to deal with Rock Tomb somehow. So I'm not sure what I'm doing there. We're gonna ditch... No. We're gonna store you because that's a 4x weakness to a 4x weakness to ground. We're probably gonna store Pikachu because water electric isn't gonna do anything for me. We're gonna keep Rotom for now. This is a 4 times to ground. That's probably the only one I'm gonna use it for because Steel is a solid defensive typing. Okay, so let's see. Flaffy does not feel like it's gonna be the answer. None of Misty's Mons have electric, so that's not overly exciting, right? Okay, so this isn't bad, mainly because she'll be immune to Psyshock from Starmie. So that's probably a answer, but I'm still not sure what I'm doing for Clodsir. All right, let's see. Let's get her up to level. I need water absorb on my Chincho, i.e. Lantern, so I have a free swap, but I still don't know who I'm using for Clodsire yet. Alright. Yes, that's fine. Let's see what moves we have. Well, we'll take the bite, and we'll take the electric terrain, but I'm gonna need more things to really beat this. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Spark, bite, charge isn't really gonna help me, and then I'm probably gonna end up ditching Leer for something else. What Rotom do we currently have? I need to check that. Okay. They always have Levitate, so I think I'm probably gonna go Grass Rotom so I can resist the Rock Tomb. The Poison Jab will suck though. Actually, let me look at the Rotom resistances. Let me see. Maybe there's a better Rotom I can use for this. Okay. Now, I mean, the Levitate's nice, but I don't need to eat that rock weakness, you know? Honestly, we're gonna go Wash Rotom. We'll be fine because Levitate, I don't take any extra damage from Poison. I don't take any extra damage from Rock. The problem is I don't know what I could actually use to hurt it. Rex the Raptor 9, thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been well. Mono Electric Radical Red 4.1. I'm not doing bad. We're about to fight Misty. I'm not sure how I'm beating her Clodsire. Alright. Okay. It would probably have to be Uproar spam. I don't love that, but I don't have anything else I could be able to hit it with, you know? Alright, so let's see. I still need to figure out the last mon. So far, I have an answer for Starmie. I potentially have an answer for Clodsire. That's a problem because it's still going to take a bunch of damage from water, even with the half resistance. So we're probably going to dish Sandy Shocks. It is defensive, which is fine. Alright, let's see what else we have. I think I did want to use Chinchou. I wanted to get a Water Absorb one. Granted, if I can't get Water Absorb now, then I'll have to get one with the hidden ability, because you don't get Dream Patches until Saffron. Alright, let's see. Oh, you do have to get one with a hidden ability. I'm not sure what to say to that. This is definitely a hobby. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna have to get a... where did I actually get this Chinchou? Let me check. Alright, let's see. Okay. Route 4? Okay. Let's see, was that fishing? Let's see. No. I need to figure out where Route 4 is. Let's see. If it's not from fishing, I can definitely get one with a hidden ability. Okay, Route 4. So I think we're gonna go there. Let's see if it is fishing or not, though. Okay, it is fishing, and it is good rod, which means I'm basically gonna have to sit there until I get a Chincho with water absorb. That's gonna take a minute, because I can't dex nav for fishing ones, you know? Okay. And then that's good rod. So, alright. Yoink. Okay. Huh. Trying to think where I caught this. Oh, do I not have a way to get up there? You know what? I'll just do it without lantern. Trying to think where else Route 4 is. Route 3. Okay, so yeah, I might not be able to get it because there isn't a good rod here. Okay. I don't remember if this is the Chincho or not. Let me see. Oh, it's not. It's the Flaffy. Okay. Favorite is hard to say. I like a lot of Pokemon for different reasons. So, for example, I like Gardevoir. She has a solid typing. She has a pretty good moveset. And she has a really nice shiny sprite. I like Flygon because I like dragons. And Flygon has to live in the shadow of Garchomp being OP. So it's kind of like the underdog. I really like Rotom due to the utility it has by having like a million different forms. That's kind of handy. But toy gun to my head favorite, I don't think I could give you an answer. I could probably list off several more that I like, but I don't think I could realistically say which one my favorite is. Do you have a favorite, or are there like 3 or 4 you really like? So yeah, we're gonna change it to, I think it was Wash, yeah. Yes, Wash. Okay, so I still need 2 more Mon. That's not bad. I could use that. Fairy is a useful typing. Alright, let's see. So, take... So we know Shockwave really isn't gonna do anything here when I'm fighting Clodsir. So it's likely gonna be these 3 things. And yeah, I do think it's gonna have to be Shell Bell because it's too early to have leftovers. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have access to Thunderstone yet. I'm gonna double check though. I do not. Okay, so I was gonna say that there's a lot of Pokemon I like for different reasons. So to say I have a favorite is difficult. If I were to list 5 Pokemon that could be within my favorites, I would say Gardevoir because her design, her stats, and her moveset. Flygon because it's underrated and I like dragons. Rotom due to the variety of forms it has. Aeolin Ninetales. It has good abilities. It's a really nice looking sprite, and it's Ice Fairy. So hopefully that sates your curiosity. And what are some of your favorites? Okay. We're gonna use this Pikachu because fake out with Light Ball. Okay. I don't really have a lot. I'm gonna have to hope that Rotom is enough to deal with the Cloudster. Alright, let's get everyone else up in levels. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. I need to grab the Evolve form because I don't have access to link cables anytime soon. Okay. Oh, and of course, the one dragon I do have, it doesn't know Dragon Rage. Hey Taro, thank you for stopping by. I did some adjustments per our troubleshooting the other day. Thank you, I appreciate that. The music does sound a little bit of an echoey still, but that's a small problem compared to before. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for Misty. She has a ground type that's immune to water, and electric loses the ground. Also, I hope your doggo, he who shall not be named, is doing well. I don't want to wake him up from his nap. All right, let's see. Let's see. So Rotom's gonna be my answer to Cloudster, ideally. Okay. Lord willing, you're able to help your doggo sleep well, because that's important. Okay, so that's gonna have to be fine. It doesn't know any electric moves because, let's be real, it's used against a mon that's immune to electric. This is gonna be my answer to Starmie because Dark's immune to psychic. I'm gonna go special defense up because it knows only special moves. Okay. Actually, can I outspeed? That's a good question. No, I'm not outspeeding, so never mind. Okay. Let's see. No. Yeah, we'll take careful. Okay. Raikou. That's actually pretty fast, but I think I speed tie, which is annoying. I'm probably gonna have to change that nature though. Mainly because I don't want to have Bite go down. Alright, so let's do defense down instead. Okay. We'll go hasty. We'll do hasty with a magnet. I feel like I'm gonna use magnet for a lot of them because all of them but one are weak to that, you know. Same thing here. I need to look at you still. Motor drive is nice, but no one has electric, so I'm probably gonna end up swapping that out entirely. All right, let's see. Oh, I need to sort. Okay. None of them have sleep moves. Wait, do they? None of them have sleep moves, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna stick to motor drive. If it was Iron Fist, it actually would have been clutch. Okay. We're gonna go electric terrain so we do more damage. We're gonna ditch fire punch for now. I can always get it back. Let's see. I might want to use the TM case instead. Snarl isn't bad, especially because it lowers enemy special attack. So I'm gonna do that instead of Leer. Okay. I might also give that to Luxray for what's her face? Staryu. Taro, how are the mulberry trees? I know it's only been a few days, but are we seeing upward progress? Okay. That's not gonna help me at all. There we go. We want to keep Mach Punch because it's priority. We'll do that. I am gonna grab Low Sweep as well for Clodser, just in case. Okay. I am pleased that most of them are doing well. That's awesome. I think I had mulberry once when I was in like the grocery store. It was in like the superfood aisle. It definitely tasted all right, but it didn't live up to the hype, you know? We're gonna give Pikachu Thunder Punch. It has Fake Out, and with Light Ball, that Fake Out's gonna hit really hard, which is kind of awesome. Okay. We're gonna ditch Tail. Explain to me how that works. Are you going to be turning them into bonsai trees, or what's the deal? Because last time I checked, bonsai trees don't have mouths, they're not sentient. So fodder, I'm having trouble understanding. Alright, so let's see. We can definitely get rid of Thundershock for now. Drain Kiss isn't bad in the sense that I don't have any other way to heal. So okay, that's kind of interesting because it will let me dodge the Clodser a little bit, but oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, the fruit doesn't even matter. Understood. All right. Electro Web actually wouldn't be bad to use on the first turn. Okay. Ha! That's funny. Let's see, Electro Web. It's not Sticky Web, so it only works specifically on the current enemy. Huh. Yeah. That's a very large weed, my guy. That's a pretty good laugh, you know? Okay. I think we're basically fine now. You're the answer to Clodser. You're weird. Let's see. There might be a play to that. Sarah, hi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. It's not going bad. Right now, we're trying to make sure our team is more or less good to go. This is Radical Red 4.1, Mono Electric, minimum grind mode, normal mode, randomized. Have you been having a good day? And thank you for asking. All right, let's see. So maybe, because it is slow, you know? Let's have some redundancy with our electric terrain setters. All right, I think we're fine now. I just need to change that nature to, okay, special up. We're fine with it being speed down. All right, let's see. I'm glad you're doing well, and you're welcome. Do you play Pokemon at all? Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That ability does need to change, though. That ability also needs to change. Okay. Honestly, I think we go... Let's go defense down. I'm not super excited about anything else, I think. Okay, Lonely. Let's check ability pills for Luxray. Intimidate is nice. Okay. What do you play instead? Oh, very nice. I never got into Dead by Daylight, but I know people who do play it. I never got into Minecraft because I like Terraria more. I've actually never gotten around to playing any of the Sims games, but I hope you enjoy them all, and I hope you have fun with them, you know? All right, let's see. Yeah, I would say we're fine. So let's save, and then we're gonna take on Misty. All right. No, actually, I think what I'm going to do before we do Misty, we are going to take our first Pallas cat break because I'm a huge fan of Pallas cats. They are wild cats. Their bodies are round. They have circular pupils. Their ears are relatively small and rounded. They want to be low to the ground. They're ambush predators. They live in the steppe, the tundra, rocky terrain, mountains, etc. We'll probably be covering the Sarah Boone hearing shortly as well. Yes, I figured while I have people here, it'd be a good idea to do some Pallas cat coverage, you know? That gives me a moment to also turn the fan on. It's gotten hotter in here than I was hoping. So this is 6 Pallas kittens. What's it called? From Mia, likely in Russia, 2 years ago. So they would have all gone on to possibly reproduce. I believe both Mia and Eve have kittens this year as well, which is awesome because Pallas cats are endangered. There's less than 57,000 in the world and we need more of them. I also love this one because I'm pretty sure she honks. Yes. They honk, they op, they do all sorts of noises. I don't have a private Discord, and you can interact with me all you want on stream. They're so small. Fully grown, they're only 4 to 5 kilograms. So small. I want to get a replay on that honk. It was a good one. They don't honk a lot. It's so cute. And we love this because in captivity, they stay with their mom anywhere from like 6 to 9 months. Nice. Whereas in the wild, they're only with her anywhere from 2 to 4 at most. And this is monetization. Roman Pavlov, one of several Pallas cat oriented channels. Oh, get back in the nest, you silly little bird. Oh, already sitting on a stump. Yes, very nice. So we'll do like one more, and then we're gonna take on Misty. It's a short one, but I know you'll be able to appreciate it, Taro, because you are a pianist. Yeah, it's important that they learn to appreciate a good stump at an early age. They also need to learn how to tail sit, etc. So, all right, let's take Misty on. It probably won't be that bad, but I still don't have an amazing answer for, you know, Clodser. Oh, very nice. I love that for you, Taro. Also, it's kind of funny that you describe your luxurious locks of hair as a mane. It makes me wonder, is that the main attraction? Okay. We'll save again. Who do we want to lead with is the real question. Frogadier is probably going to outspeed most of my Mon. So I'm probably going to go Raikou with a discharge. And I think it will probably come close to one-shotting. Probably. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's get it. You can actually skip all of them, which is kind of nice. Okay, save again. All right, Misty, let's go. So we're gonna discharge, and hopefully this kills. It might not, because it does. Okay, but yeah, Eviolite. If a Mon isn't fully evolved, it boosts its defense and special defense. So this is probably Clodser. Maybe Staryu. Okay, Starmie. That's 82 speed. Granted, this is with EVs, so it is possible that I outspeed here. HQ. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be doing crime today. I'm going to look at the second hearing that Sarah Boone had. Lawyer, you know, covered it. He streamed it an hour ago yesterday, so that'll be a good chunk of it. But I wasn't feeling too crimey. We actually just finished Pallas Cat videos. So I'll pull up a few images of Pallas Cats for you. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good weekend. So we're gonna try to discharge. We do get outsped because I guess it was a speed tie. Feels bad. I was hoping that'd be more than enough, but luckily Raikou, being a legendary doggo, is very powerful. Okay, Clodser, that's expected. We have to swap out because we die here. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you stopped by, HQ. I hope you had a good day / weekend. And I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's only to support me, you know? Thank you. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Taro. Good luck with the yard work. Hopefully I'll see you back later. And if not, have a good rest of your day. Also, thank you for the lurk, HQ. So now we're gonna go to Rotom, because Levitate. That's why I didn't randomize abilities. Without things like Levitate, I would have to have all my electric basically eat full damage, and that's cringe. So we're gonna go Uproar. It's not a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, so not great. I did forget that Uproar locks you in, so this was actually a misplay on my part. Yeah, okay. So we know it wants to probably go for a oh, I know what I'll do. Right, okay. So I think Mach Punch will really... Oh, right, because poison, I guess, or ground, yeah. Okay, so that was awkward. That was definitely a misplay on my part. I'm gonna hope the water offsets. It does not. Okay, then. Not great. Yep, that's sadly not surprising. I do have Sturdy, so I will live it like 1, but I am gonna have to find a different way to kill Clodsir, sadly. Okay. We are faster though, so that's fine. In retrospect, I could have dealt with Clodsir by using the extra sensory, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay, so now it's going to be Float Soul. It has Technician, it has Mystic Water. All those things hurt really hard, but they'll probably be like neutral or half. So I don't think anyone else dies here. So yeah, I definitely pranked myself by not just using Raikou against Clodsir, but I wanted to try to play it out in a sense that I thought was the best option, you know? All right, so now we can be level 34. We can take on Surge now, which is gonna be tougher because Electric doesn't do anything to Electric, really. It's not immune, but I don't have anything super effective, you know? Okay, so let's see. Yes, that's fine. So what we're actually gonna do, we're gonna do SSN. We're gonna get cut. We're then gonna skip Surge, and we're gonna go to Celadon to see if we can get any other Electric Mon that will be better suited for this. That also means I'll be able to get Thunderstone, so my Charge Bug can be a Vikavolt. Oh no. Okay. Let's also get all their levels up now that I have a new level cap. All right. Oh yeah, I am missing 1. I'm trying to remember who they lead with. There's 2 double battles on this that are quite difficult, but since it's not a Nuzlocke, it's not a huge deal, you know? Okay. I like to check all the rooms because I don't remember where Brick Break is. Ah, I gotta fight him. It's fine. We'll do Snarl. Oh, the confusion. You hate to see it. Okay, we'll swap out. Tri-attack does hit pretty hard, but it is also normal, so it's not gonna do a lot of damage, you know? Yoink. Okay, we're fine. Oh no! Mousehold, very adorable. It knows quite a few multi-hit moves later on, like Population Bomb that can hit anywhere from like 2 to 12 times. It's pretty wild. It's a lot of damage. Also Super Fang. Ow. Oh yeah, because it's randomized. I totally forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Alright, we'll eel. Oh no. That's fine. All right. Yeah, this is the double battle. Okay, in earlier versions of the game, you could apparently, because I wasn't here for it, you could lead with only one Pokemon in your party, and you could skip both double battles. But now they force you to fight it because, you know, it is a difficulty hack. So I think my strongest options realistically are gonna be to lead with Luxray for the Intimidate, Raikou because Discharge, Extrasensory, etc. We save. Okay, so we're honestly gonna set Electric Terrain. We're gonna, I mean, it is gonna hurt me, but it's not gonna hurt me a lot, so it's fine. And we got double para, that's huge. Okay. We're gonna Snarl. We're gonna double Snarl and it'll probably kill. The second one probably will, is what I mean. Okay, so Spark and Discharge. It's not going to be super effective, but thankfully to the Electric Terrain, it's going to hit hard. All right. And then we'll go Snarl. Ah, Raikou. Feels bad. It's fine, though. It's not an Nuzlocke. Okay, so now we'll go Spark and Thunder Punch. All right, nice. So we'll eel. We eel the poop. Yoink. Yoink. But yeah, go figure that I have an Electric Dragon, Dracozolt, but it's apparently the one dragon that doesn't learn Dragon Rage. Like, and that's extra salt in the wound because my rival had Dino. Dragon Rage killed my starter, so it's like, oh, well, that's fun. So Cramorant has Focus Sash. It's annoying. I also think my only option for the leap is gonna be Electabuzz with a punch move, since Rock loses the fighting. Okay, we're gonna go Snarl to break Sash, and then I think Discharge will finish it off, because Water Electric is 4 times weak to, Water Flying is 4 times weak to Electric. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, Luxray feels bad. Okay, let's go Pikachu for the fake out. Okay. We'll go extra sensory on the Nidoqueen. She's a bigger threat. Thanks to Light Ball, that fake out did a lot of damage. Sadly, I died because 2 times weak. Okay, Jane. Mach Punch on the Laleep. Extra sensory, the Nidoqueen. Oh, that's what it had. It had Earth Power. Yeah. I'm like, what? Yes. Okay. Lumineon. Will Thunder Punch. Will Snarl. Tatsugiri has Dragon Pulse because of course it does. We'll go Snarl again. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So now we'll heal again. And now we have the Brendan fight. I'm gonna lead with a words are hard. I'm gonna lead with my current Mon Electabuzz because fighting. It does have a fighting berry though, so that's certainly gonna be like a pain. I'm also gonna try to get an electric terrain off because that way Hypnotize from Lunatone won't work. All right, let's see. Ow. Thankfully it doesn't matter because special. Well, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I broke something. Oh boy, that's awkward. Well, that's super awkward. I hit something, and I'm not sure what I hit. So we will be right back. And hopefully I didn't lose a bunch of progress, because I haven't saved in a minute. Unless I did save before the double, the first double. If I did, we'll be fine. Alright, let's see. I did? Oh boy. I was gonna say, what the actual hell? Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna say it was a, I'm gonna say it was a glitch in the Matrix out of 10. We're fine. But yeah, so that electric terrain means I don't have to worry about being put to sleep by Lunatone, so it can't set up, which we like, because setup is not great. All right, let's see. So you're fine. You're fine. Ah. All right. That's fine. Pomo. I'll just Snarl, I guess. We're fine. Okay, let me get that item. That was one of the tantrums, like Bad Tantrum or the other one, Temper Flare maybe. Okay, so now we'll save again. Okay, so we're gonna lead with Jane. I'm gonna eel again. We're gonna save again. Let's get it. It's gonna eat the Choppleberry, so it doesn't take as much damage. That's like fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna go for Electric Terrain, so Lunatone can't do his shenanigans. I'm not a fan, so we're gonna swap out. For some reason, I thought water was good, so that was me being an oopsie doopsies, and it was not great. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I want to set up Electric Terrain again. Try attack. And then I don't think Aqua Jet kills, but I'm pretty sure it does have a focus sash. Sadly, we just die. Feels bad. Yeah, not great. We got there though. The para was nice. The para saved us there. All right, we rubbed this back. Very good. Now we're gonna get Flash so we can go to Rock Tunnel. And we're gonna hope at least one of the encounters that we can get by the time we get the Celadon will be better suited to deal with Surge. We also need to make sure we grabbed our bike voucher for later. I'm gonna grab all the fossils, and because it's randomized, I'm gonna hope that one of them is a electric mon. By default, there are no electric fossils, so if I don't get an electric mon out of it, I cannot use any of them. There's actually not a lot of electric Pokemon in the game. I mean, there's all the Pikachus, but if I'm using a Pikachu, I'm not allowing myself to use a different Pikachu like Popstar, you know? No, wrong one. All right, there we go. We'll fly. I could fight Whitney, but realistically, she's a hard fight, and I don't have anyone in my mind that it's like, oh yeah, Eviolite, you know? Okay. That's good, that's what we needed. Yoink. Oh no, let's cut and see if there's anything electric here. I don't remember if I went here or not already. I did not. Okay, good. Is there anything? It does not look like there is. Okay. There is nothing. Okay, that's fine. That makes this really easy. Alright, we go to Cerulean. We do daytime because it's easier to see. We already have cut. Thank you. We need that for later. New route, we love that. These poor birds. They're fried, my guy. All right, let's see what this route holds for us. Stunfisk, but I can't, it's not the right one. Technically, yes, but their stats aren't amazing. Let me see if Rad Red made them better. Rad Red did buff mons that were not very good, so it's possible. Honestly, it might be worth using solely for the prankster. Alright. Okay. Transistor is hidden, but it's basically the stab bonus. So that's really not bad. Okay. Let me go back and see what Pachirisu can use for what's it called? For status moves. Because if we can learn Taunt, I now have a way to prevent Stealth Rock from being set up. So it can't learn Taunt, but it can learn a lot of other status moves like Light Screen, Thunder Wave, etc. So Prankster Pachirisu is going to be useful, which is awesome because it affords me the opportunity to use Mon I normally wouldn't even consider. Ha! 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 Got him. I am gonna have to fight this one though. I don't think he ever turns. So it's like, yeah, he does not turn. Alright. That's gonna be annoying. Not great, but we're fine. Alright. Because it's a ghost. Crap. Now I'm gonna have to dodge that guy again. Yeah, not happening. It's fine though, don't worry about it, you know? Alright. I could have sworn there was an item in it. Yep, there it is. Okay. So we absolutely want Pachirisu. And because Prankster is not the hidden ability, I don't have to dex nav specifically for the hidden ability one, which is nice. Let's see what Knight has for us. We already have Sandy Cheeks. We absolutely will take a Jolteon. Hell yeah. Okay. Quick Feet has some value, but you need to be statused for it to happen, which means if I reliably want it to be a thing, I have to status myself, which means I'm gonna have to eat a burn or I'm gonna have to do something else, you know? And neither of those are very exciting to me. Yes, more care packages. So this fight is difficult because it's a choice item Smurgle. So pretty much is always going to be able to go first. And then it more or less relies on other Mon to do assist, to cast Close Combat, V-Create, or Dragon Ascent. And one of them is a spin to a contrary, so every time it close combats, it gets even more powerful. It's very frustrating to fight. So we're gonna lead with Pikachu, and we're gonna fake out the whatnot. Fake out the Smurgle. We're gonna save. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it will still be able to do all the other moves, but at least Smurgle's out of the way, you know? Okay, Dragon Ascent is flying, but it's okay. Of course it has Focus Sash. Very cool. Very poggers. So now it's Sneasler. I don't think I outspeed, so we're gonna swap out. Okay. I would have been in trouble if it went with close combat. Okay. That's perfectly fine. It doesn't do a lot of... It had to happen eventually, right? But now I can fake out the Sneasler. Now it's dead. Spinda. I'm gonna try to get a para. I'm gonna try to get a para. Never mind, apparently. All right. Nice, we got the para. So annoying, but honestly, not that bad. Let's see what we have here. Daytime first. Okay. All right. All right, nothing here. That makes it easier, you know? Fake out. All right, very good. So let's see what Rock Tunnel has for us. Well, we have like 3 of the Mon that we could have gotten. All right, so nothing in Rock Tunnel realistically. I'll check the other floors, but yeah. Okay. No. That was not great. Poor Pikachu. The coil. It gets you every time. Well, that was awkward. Wow. This is not great. This thing did like 3 or 4 coils and now it just kills everything that comes out. There we go. That's fine. Well, yeah, that was scary. All right. Wait. Was that? No. Okay. Yep, so nothing there.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last.
We're getting there. Not great. Oh, right, Torment. Yeah, that would do it. Trying to think how I'm gonna go around this one. All right, fake out. Yeah, that'll be fine. Nice. Very nice. All right. Still nothing. Very good. We're almost out of Rock Tunnel. That's a lot of damage. I could have gone into Electabuzz instead. Silly me. Thank you. We take that because I'm pretty sure Electabuzz can learn that. Well, Electivire, I think, but yeah. Okay, good. Pachirisu. Ah, Seed Bomb. Interesting. I did not expect that. Well, at least we got the pair off. There we go, that's fine. Okay, swap. It's slow, so low sweep isn't too bad. It wasn't enough though, sadly. There we go. I gotta say, this mono electric has been harder than I expected, mainly because the lack of mons I have for type coverage. But it's fine. We're getting there. We fake out. We drain kiss. We spark. We spark. We snarl. We bite. We bite. We swap out for Raikou, I guess? Yeah, because extra sensory. Alright, we go hard right for Facade. We save. Fake out the Jirachi. Dig. Snarl? Yeah, that's fine. Extra sensory. Triage, I forgot. Well, that's fine, he's dead. Alright. Thank you. While we're here, we grab Return because it's 102 base power with max friendship. That's a lot of damage for a normal move. It only falls behind Double Edge, Hyper Beam, and more or less Giga Impact. Okay, thank you. We'll take these fights because we can. I don't think there's gonna be anything I can realistically catch here, though. Like, I'll look, but I don't think there is, sadly. Oh, I'll swap because fighting. Oh. So lame. There we go, that worked. Alright, let's see if I can fish up anything here. Because I don't have the rod yet, the super rod. There is not. Okay. Nice. You love to see it. Alright, so now we can go back. I was hoping there'd be something here I could fish up, but we did not get it. Ice Skew. Yeah. When its disguise is broken, it basically gets a massive speed bonus. It's a lot of damage. Yes. Alright, good. Could have sworn there was something there. It would seem no. Alright, yep, that's fine. We'll have to fight at least one of these. Fake out, Drain Kiss. Okay, swap out. Nice. All right, let's see what we have here. Well, not great, but that's okay. Okay. We have to fight him, no matter what. The scientist. Let's just get it over with, right? We'll do that. Ah, that's interesting. A self-destruct and poison Garchomp. I did not see that coming. Okay, we'll go electric train, I guess. Very nice. Raikou. There we go. Grab the Psyshock. Eel. Oh no, Wobbuffet. All right, let's see. So technically Plusle, but it's not very exciting, so I'm not gonna bother. We are gonna grab the Eevee and we're gonna see if it's a mon I can use. I already have Jolteon, so it's not a huge deal if I can't. No. Okay. It's a Comfy, so I can't even use it. That's like fine. At least now I know it's not something else, right? Like a Zapdos, you know? Grab the loaded dice. Let's see what we have here. Nothing, okay? We'll check, what is it? Night. Lunala. She haunts me wherever I go. It's not as bad as Jirachi, at least. Okay. Thank you. I don't want that fight. All right, let's see what we got from the fossils earlier. So we got a Dialga, can't use. We got a Xurkitree. Okay, that's huge. 170 base special attack, if I remember correctly. All right. I'm gonna keep that for now. I mean, they're the same, so I'll just get rid of this one. Okay. That's a toughie. I'm gonna keep both just in case the shiny Ampharos looks better in this. Can't use Slack Off. We do have access to hidden abilities, so we're fine now. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. So that will be useful. I can't use Farfetch. Let's see. I'm just getting rid of all the non-electric ones. So at least I got 1 or 2 electric out of the fossils. Like, I can absolutely appreciate that, you know? Okay, so not bad. Now we're gonna make some room for the shard ones. Red, green, blue, and a Pikachu one. We also need to grab the tea so we can get Psychic from Mr. Psychic's house. And the dream patches from whatnot. Saffron. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yoink, thank you. Yep, thank you. So now we gotta hatch all these real quick. I want to be able to see though. That would definitely be ideal. Save again, because it's been a minute. Oh no, I gotta find a place I can run back. So, no. That's like fine. No. Not bad. I can definitely use this. And I'll get the Mega after surgery match. So yeah, not bad. I got 1 out of 4. That's okay. So let's see. Nope. So I really didn't get much in the way of things that will help me against Surge, but at least now I know that I'm not actually missing anything, you know? Which is kind of okay. Nice. Thank you. And then we're gonna grab a bunch of dream patches. We'll do about 20. If I could find an Oricoro, that wouldn't be bad. But I haven't seen an Oricoro yet. Okay. So now let's try to assemble a team. We are gonna outspeed Pincurchin, which is nice. Who do I want to use for this? I don't think I want to use Luxray because Dark loses to fighting. I'm probably not going to use Manectric. I will very likely use Rotom because Levitate. So let's start assembling the squad, if you know what I'm saying. So probably Sandy Cheeks, because it is ground. I am gonna go Popstar Pikachu because of the fake out. Probably Raikou because fighting loses to Psychic, so that extra sensory is gonna hit very hard. The poison isn't bad, but poison isn't super effective against any of them, you know? Definitely Chinchou, and we'll probably give it one of the absorbs. Okay, let's see. 27, okay. So we're good. We're not going to be able to Thunder Wave because they're all electric. Very nice. Probably not. No. Okay. Ron, because Roanoke Gaming, he's a channel on YouTube who does like science-y breakdowns of various video games and movies. I think he's a microbiologist, so it's actually really cool hearing him talk about like why this thing or why zombie or prions or other wacky stuff, you know. We don't need Illuminate. We need Volt Absorb, so I can get a free swap on anything that is electric. There we go. Now let's see. I know it has a pretty good move set, but I don't know if Lantern has good moves early on, right? So definitely Signal Beam. Definitely Icy Wind. That's actually not bad as a debuff, you know? So we'll grab it. Okay. That's probably gonna be it. Unless I get a really good move from the move tutor, you know? Okay. Sandy Cheeks needs some levels too. We will outspeed Pincurchin, so that's good. There's a world where maybe we outspeed Palma, but the problem is I would not only have to get a clean swap, it's gonna go for Mach Punch if I do outspeed. So, and I know we don't outspeed Manectric ever. Okay. And while it does have Bulldoze, which is nice, if it doesn't have something like Earth Power, it's doing F all, you know? Alright, so let's see what else Pikachu can learn. Lightning Rod's fine. That's more immunity. We love immunity. They're all electric, so that won't do anything. Okay, let's see. What do we have? I mean, I do like Bulldoze. I definitely like Bulldoze. I think I get rid of Bite because Snarl is a debuff. It does a decent amount of damage, but I need as much ground coverage as possible. No. Ah, okay. So, I mean, it's not gonna be a lot, but it's certainly something, you know? And I don't need electric terrain here because it's gonna set electric terrain for me. Okay? The accuracy of Iron Tail, there's like no world where I'm using that. You also can steal items. I'll grab Drain Kiss because fighting loses a fairy. That's slightly disappointing, but it's kind of okay, right? More ground coverage. Okay. For the flinch, that would be nice. But no, nothing loses to steal, you know? I guess I'll just get discharged back later, you know? Okay. Kind of interesting, but with it all being electric, that's not very exciting, you know? Okay, so let's see. Is this the one I would want to use, though? I feel like no. I feel like probably the fire one, because levitate, it will be immune to mudshot. Fire resists. No, because I still have to deal with 2 water moves. Oh, that's actually a toughie. Ha. Thank you for the first time chat, gamer girl. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So right now we're trying to figure out what we're doing for Surge and Mono Electric Rad Red randomized. Electric isn't immune to electric normally, so I'm still gonna end up taking damage from it. I also don't love that I have very little in terms of coverage. Also, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. So let's see, which Rotom form do I want to go with? It's not going to be fire because of water. It's not going to be ice because... Let's see. One fire move. Okay. I could do that. Okay, that actually might be an option, now that I think about it. The only one I'd have to worry about then would be the ice, you know? What about Mower? Yeah, we're gonna go the flying one. That'll work, I think. I still don't have much of an answer for Manectric though, sadly. Okay. I'm gonna change the nature on this one because I want my Bulldoze to actually hit relatively hard. I think we'll go special defense down. I'm sorry to hear that. Any particular reason why you're not doing well? Let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna go speed down since I already know I'm not gonna outspeed the other two. Let's see. Where are you? Speed down, attack up. There you go, Brave. Okay, so Brave probably with water? Yeah, I think so. That would be a Passo Berry. Okay. What other moves do I need on you? I can't use anything electric. Not sure what's going on. Hello, Mr. Miyagi fan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. And they're probably just gonna get banned. All right. Bye. Based on the few messages he typed, he was not doing well. But no, why are you not doing well, gamer girl? Tell me more. All right, so let's see. No, none of those are gonna hit. Ah! No. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. I am sorry to hear that happened, gamer girl. I haven't been in a position where my partner cheats on me with someone dramatically younger. Here's hoping that watching the stream will make you feel less bad. In fact, I'm going to take an emergency Pallas cat break because most people like cute cats, you know? Let's see. All right, we did a Pallas cat break earlier. Pallas cats are wild cats. They are endangered. There's less than 57,000 of them in the world, sadly. And, you know, it's important that they don't die off. We are going to do crime coverage relatively soon, though. I haven't done any today yet. It's probably going to be the Sarah Boone hearing. She's the suitcase murderer, allegedly in Florida. She burned through 8 lawyers, and now she's forced to represent herself. Yes, very cool, in fact. They have rounded ears. Their pupils are round. They're relatively small to the ground. Ambush predators. They live in the mountains. They live in the tundra. They live in the steppe. So they need to have a relatively thick coat. Let's see what one we want to go with today. We'll go with this one. This is Zelenogorsk. His name in Russian roughly translates to Greenberg or Greenville because that's the town he was found in. He eats all his wives. He's had at least 3 of them. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, let me move that for now. I'm sorry, gamer girl, we cannot. I do not give my Discord out. I do not have a private Discord server, and I am focused on streaming. So I'm not going to stop streaming to help you. And if that sounds selfish, it wouldn't be fair to all the VOD watchers or the lurkers, etc. And I'm not going to be able to talk to you about what you mentioned earlier. I'm not going to be able to do the stream. I'm not going to be able to do Pokemon, etc. So all I can do is pray for you and hope things get better for you. And, you know, ditch the SOB who cheated on you because clearly they don't respect you. Alright, so that'll do. We do need to get rid of Thundershock, though, because it's not going to do anything here, sadly. Let's see. I guess I'll do it for the speed drop, because I don't have anything else I can use, you know? Let's see what else. No. Yeah, there's like F-all that Sandy Shocks can learn that would actually help me here. I mean, I guess I can use it for the speed drop, you know. Electric doesn't really hurt electric, sadly. Okay, let's see. That's gonna need to change. like Uproar because it locks me into a move. Zeleningorsk is absolutely adorable. I'm a big fan of him and all the Pallas cats. Okay, Raikou is 102. That'll definitely outspeed Pawmot, so that's good. But Pawmot also has a Focus Sash, so I'm gonna have to deal with that somehow. All right, so we're gonna go back to Pokemon. I still have to figure out how I'm dealing with all of them, though. Okay, so I guess we'll do probably a Citrus Berry for generic healing, you know. Okay, good. That's gonna need to change as well. Let's go special attack. Let's go Modest. I'm gonna actually go Grass Berry because there's 2 grass moves and water loses to grass. Okay. I'm not gonna go. No. We're gonna change that to an attack nature. Only one of my moves are special attack. Yeah, we'll go Adamant. Okay, so you're gonna need a Grass Berry as well. Actually, no, Citrus, because I have to change the form. Right. Wait, do I have a Chardy? Chardy could absolutely be the answer. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I am gonna get rid of Drainkiss, though, since I'm not... Actually, no, I'll keep it just in case for the healing. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You still need to be changed. You're fine. You're fine. So now I need one more Mon. Okay, let's see. I'll see what, I'll see if Dragozolt can finally learn anything that isn't complete garbage, you know? It hasn't had a great moveset. Not great. Alright, what are you currently rocking? Okay. Ancient Power wouldn't be terrible. Aerial Ace isn't bad. But Tackle and Thundershock aren't really gonna do anything. No dual wing beat. Sag. Oh, maybe it can learn something. It can. Okay, that's actually not bad then. So we'll keep Aerial Ace. We'll keep Ancient Power. We'll do Bad Tantrum. Anything else? Let's see. It'd be dope if it could learn Rock Slide. Oh, it can. Okay, awesome. We're not gonna outspeed, so we're just gonna go attack up, special down. All right. And then we'll go sit. Wait. We'll go Ice Yachi Berry because I'm not pleased about 2 ice moves. Okay. And of course, it can't learn Dragon Rage. Every other dragon I've seen has had Dragon Rage, but I get the one that can't be bothered. Alright. We'll do light ball because we want the double damage. Well, double the attack stat. We're almost ready for Surge. I need to change Rotom. We're then going to do a quick Breb, and then we'll be back. Okay. Alright, so we're going to fly back home. We're going to change Rotom into the flying form. Okay. Fan. Yep. Chardy, since flying loses the bug. Not bug, to rock. Does not really have great move coverage, sadly. I may actually end up having to get rid of it just because I feel like that's not going to be enough. Maybe it can learn a flying move now that it's in the flying form, right? It cannot. So yeah, we're actually going to ditch Rotom entirely. I don't think Rotom is the answer here. So let's see who I would want instead. I do have a proper flyer if I really need it. I could use a Molga. Let's see. Let's see if a Molga can learn anything relatively interesting when it's maxed out. I know it can get aggro, so I think that might be the play. Actually, hold on. Let's wait and see. I mean, aggro would be nice, but at the same time, it does not have a high attack stat, so it's like, ugh. Okay. I do not feel like this is the answer either. Okay. You know what? I'll just do what I know could work. And I'm gonna go with, Toxtricity. I'm pretty sure it can learn Snarl. And it already has Punk Rock, which makes sound moves do more damage. And to take less damage, you know? Also, I can get a Toxic for, like, guaranteed damage, you know? So we'll ditch you. Okay. Anything else that's interesting? I could do that, but then I'd have to hold a berry, and I'd rather not, you know? Okay. It is fast. Oh, I'll use this for, what's her face? For Vikavolt, because if I taunt, it won't be able to roost. So that's actually kind of a big deal. Also, I need to relearn Snarl. Oops. We'll do those two. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so let me check its stats. Yeah, honestly, that'll be fine. I feel like I want a berry. Yeah, citrus. Okay. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, good. Now we can fight, well, we can fly over there. We can take on, what's his face? Surge. But before we fight Surge, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. No. Haha. It has levitate, so we don't even bother. Try attack's not amazing, but it can do a lot of damage, which is kind of nice. It slapped me. Yeah, you hate to see it. All right. There we go. And then just the same thing. All right, luckily Rad Red made it, so the switches are always in the same place. Bottom right, top left. We'll fight him. Let's actually swap out there. Actually, no. Yeah, we have to. Okay. We'll go fake out. Drain kiss. We'll save. We will be right back. Alright, and we're back. It's taken a minute, but I feel confident that this is the team that'll work for Surge. We don't have a way to deal with the terrain, so we're attempting to just endure it. I'm not sure specifically who I'm using against Belly Bolt, but I feel as though I've done all I can. Thankfully, it's not a Nuzlocke, so it doesn't matter if we don't do it on the first try. Okay, let's see. So Pincurchin is likely gonna go for the Scald right away, and that's gonna eat the Passo Berry. But it's fine. Actually, now that I think about it, well, no, because if I do that, it's probably gonna swap out and then go into Vikavolt, who won't get hit by what's it called, by the dig. So we're not gonna bother digging. We're gonna save one last time and let's get this. All right, so that's fine. No one can be put to sleep because of electric terrain. We're gonna start with a bad tantrum. Not bad. Okay. I'm surprised My guess is it read the Passo Berry and it read Water Compaction, so it had to go Hidden Power. Okay. Interesting. We made him get rid of his berry. That's good. He's gonna wanna probably go Hidden Power Grass because he's gonna read that I have Passo and Water Compaction. Yep, Hidden Power. Belly Bolt down. Good start. He still has Pincurchin. I'm not faster, so this is gonna very likely be an Ice Punch. I mean, it could be anything. Because I'm also under half, which means it'll use a random move. I have to think about who can I swap into that I will be okay with possibly instantly losing, you know? Honestly, we're gonna go Ron. Okay, Ice Punch, not very effective, we love that. Honestly, I'm gonna go for the Confuse Ray, and I'm gonna hope I can get a, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? And then we're gonna go for an Icy Wind. Nope, didn't get it. All right, so now we have a clean swap. We're gonna Fake Out. Nice, we made it. We made him hit himself. Pawmot down, very good. So Vikavolt, this is Mud Shot, which is not great. Not great. Yep, that's fine. Honestly, I want to get a clean swap. Oh, wait, nice. We got the flinch. That's awesome. If we can get another flinch, that would be nice. Okay, so now it's going to start roosting, which is fine. We're going to swap the Tox. We're going to taunt, so it can't do any more roosting. I don't love that I died there, but at least it can't roost anymore, you know? That's kind of a big deal. We're going to Fake Out. We're going to Drain Kiss. We're going to Drain Kiss again. Now we got Manectric. I'm outsped here, and I don't love that. So we're gonna go Iona. Not a big deal. Bad Tantrum. Nice, we love that. Bad Tantrum again. Bad Tantrum again. And then, not bad. So, the Vikavolt definitely wasn't as clean as I would have liked, but we got there, and that's what matters. So now we can go take on Erica, because we did all the other stuff regarding Celadon. All right, so that's gonna be Grassy Surge. Meowscarada is super fast. I need a Steelmon for safety goggles. The Electrode is scary. The Meganium has priority. I'm gonna see if Magnezone's one of the Steelmon that can follow, because you have to have a follower mon in order to get the safety goggles. Well, a steel one, no less. So it might not be. I'm pretty sure I've actually tried before. Okay, it is. Awesome, we love that. So we're gonna go to Rock Tunnel, and we're gonna get our safety goggles. No powder moves, so no sleep dust or any of that shenanigans, you know? All right, very good. Oh, wow, you're so cool. Thank you for finding me safety goggles. All right, so we need to figure out what we're doing, Erica. Probably flying, because flying resists fighting. Flying is immune to ground, and it'll be immune to it basically resists everything, so we love that. Okay, so let's start putting the team together for what I think I'm gonna need. Probably an Akka berry, because hidden power fire from Meganium is gonna hurt, you know? Alright, let's see, so I want to for the fake out, but I don't think I'm gonna bother because it's dead otherwise. 2 ground moves, I think I'd rather not. Okay, we're gonna keep Iona. We're definitely dishing you. So, like, it's these 3 for now. We are gonna use Giga because Vikavolt. The Intimidate can be useful, so I think we will grab that as well. Here's hoping Iona finally has some better moves. That would definitely be ideal. Also, if anyone would like, Magnezone, Raikou, and Luxray all have names up for grabs, so if you want to name them, just put your suggestion in the chat. Okay, so I do need to get a Thunderstone from Celadon. What's it called? Vikavolt is special attack, so all these attacks are gonna go. Yep, alright. Gonna grab the old Thunderstone so we can have Vikavolt. Vikavolt looks really cool as well. Like some sort of alien spacecraft, bomber, whatever you want to call it, you know? Oh, I already have one. Go figure, right? Not Flash. Don't need Flash. So, these 4... I still need one more option. I mean, the Poison would be good. And maybe I do use Tox because Poison's good against grass. I think it's going to be a Mulga for the lead. Mainly because it has better... I don't have anyone like Kilowattrel, you know? Alright, let's see. So, please tell me you can learn something like Air Slash by now, right? Because Air Cutter is sadly not going to be enough, you know? Okay, let's see. We're going to keep Nuzzle for the Para. We're going to keep Air Cutter. Let me see if by 44, Rotom actually has a fire move. It does. It has Overheat. So we are 100% going to do that then. Electric Fire. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna do that. In fact, I'm probably gonna hold Charcoal and then I'll swap out to reset so it doesn't keep the special attack down debuff. Because it's -2 and that's kind of a big deal, believe it or not. Alright. It will have Grassy Glide, which on grassy terrain is a priority move. but fire resists, so we're fine, you know. Okay, there we go. And it's what? Heat. Yes. Back to Celadon. No. Celadon. Not Vermilion. Okay. Okay. So we will keep Ominous Wind. We're gonna keep Disarming Cry for now, but I'm probably not gonna end up staying with it. I just thought of something I can do. It seems a little like unnecessary, but it's gonna be good because if you're X type, an ailment move of that kind can't miss. So if your Electric Thunder Wave won't miss, if your Fire Will-O-Wisp won't miss. So I'm specifically gonna go out of my way to get Will-O-Wisp in Pokemon Tower. Despite not having Self Scope, I'll run away from all the ghosts, and then I can put Will-O-Wisp on any of the whatnot, you know? Okay, fine. And I just have to accept that the ghosts are a higher level than me, and it's like fine. Geo's gonna be interesting. I don't have an answer for his Mega Kangaskhan yet. Mega Kangaskhan is super scary because of Parental Bond, Power Up Punch, Fake Out, etc. It's super not great. Alright. Yoink. Okay, Good enough. We take good enough, you know? Alright. Yeah, Iron Head's gonna be really useful. We can also put an electric move back on her, most likely. Alright, so there's Will-O-Wisp. Let's dig out. Yes, thank you. We are almost ready for Erica. So yeah, we're gonna lead with Rotom. We're not gonna be faster, so I'm not gonna bother to Electro Ball. At the very least, we can grab Thunder Wave, so it'll be Overheat. Do I really need to Disarming Cry? No. So we're gonna do Ominous Wind, Overheat, Thunder Wave, and Will-O-Wisp. Volatile status like Poison or Fire. Ominous Wind does double damage on. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of Hex. Never mind. Feels bad. I don't know why I thought Omni was the other one. Silly me. Okay. So, Fire and Electric. Ancient Power will hurt, and I don't love that. But I really need to make sure that Rillaboom dies. So I think we go Charcoal. Yes, let's go Charcoal. Okay, so that's an answer. You absolutely need to change. That'll be special attack up, speed down, because I don't care that it's slow, you know? Quiet. Air Slash. What I really need is Bug Buzz. But I may not have Bug Buzz yet, so that's gonna be a little disappointing. Let's see. Good, I do have Bug Buzz. That's huge. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna give it Roost as well. So Air Slash. Probably all of that. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would definitely prefer Thunderbolt, but it's not a double battle, so we don't have to worry about Discharge hitting someone it didn't mean to, you know? You're good. You're good. So, the reason why I want to use Magnezone is because Steel dunks on Fairy. So I'll give her an Aqua Berry to deal with the fire, and that's fine, you know? No, Citrus. Okay. I need to think about who I want to use against Meowscarada. Meowscarada is Protean. Meowscarada is very fast. It's one of her more dangerous mon. Okay. What about you, Iona? So, bad tantrum's not bad. Like, none of those are bad, you know? But Dragon loses to Ice. Electric loses to Ground. It's not very exciting, you know? So I may have to get rid of Iona. Let me see what moves I can learn. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Like one of the Fangs, right? Okay, after Erica does get some halfway decent moves. Okay, so it can get Fire Fang. That's not bad. Fire Fang wouldn't be bad. No, sadly, I don't think Dragozolt's gonna do it. Yes, it can get Fire Fang, but it's not gonna be Stab. So we're going to ditch that entirely. If it could learn Dual Wing Beat, that actually would have been solid, but it's fine. So I still need an answer to the Meowscarada as well. Honestly, it might be Jane, because Mach Punch would get damage in before priority. So that's possible. It has triple axle, so I'm not really excited about anything flying, you know? I also still don't know who I'm using to deal with Venusaur. Now that I think about it, probably Giga. She has to eat the poison, which is gonna be annoying, but she's gonna resist the Giga Drain, and she'll be immune to Earth Power. Okay. If you had a priority move, I could absolutely use you against Meowscarada. Okay. So we'll ditch Bite for Snarl. Well, no, yeah, we'll ditch Bite for Crunch. We're going to ditch. Flinch or Para's good. We take those. I want to keep the electric terrain because I want to be able to override. I need to see if Magnezone can get Flash Cannon yet. It's possible. Yes. Okay, that's huge. So that'll be part of my answer to Meganium. Barrier wouldn't be bad, but I would prefer the other one, Light Screen, you know? None of them lose to Electric. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. Okay. So, yep, we're good there. So, yep, you're fine. You're fine. 130. Not gonna outspeed. I do outspeed the Rillaboom, but the Rillaboom is probably gonna be dead. So knowing that, and knowing Meowscarada has knockoff, I'm just gonna go special attack up, I think. Okay. Special attack up. Let's defense down. That's what we'll do. Mild. There you go. Whatever goes against Meowscarada is gonna have to deal with knockoff as well. That's not something I'm looking forward to. I think I might go Citrus here. I think so. We're gonna go attack up. Actually, let's see if Luxray can learn Fire Fang. Maybe. Oh, and it can do Guts, but I don't think I have Fire Orb yet. Okay. Let me check. See if I do. If I do, I'm absolutely going Guts. Yep, alright. Yes! Okay, awesome. So we are gonna go Guts. It'll be Guts with Facade and all that goodness, you know? Losing on Intimidate will be rough, but it's gonna be fine. I do have to hope that Amon doesn't use knockoff against it, because then I'm gonna lose my Flame Orb. And I don't have access to Protect yet, you know? Okay. Alright. This way I have a utility move. And then it was Facade. Alright. We'll do that. And then we'll go Adamant. So you're set. You're set. You're set. You're set. You're set. I still don't have a solid answer for Meowscarada though. I'm gonna have to go with someone that I know has access to fighting moves, aka Electivire. Okay, so Thunder Punch really isn't gonna help me. I'm probably gonna ditch it. I'm gonna grab Light Screen. We are also going to go for Dream Patch so I can have Iron Fist, which boosts punching moves. Kind of a big deal for this. There you go. And then we'll grab, I think, Brick Break. I don't really care about the barrier breaking part, but what I do care about is the fact that it has 75 base power. Actually, no, I lied. We're gonna Ice Punch instead. That'll be even better. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay. What do we want to give you though, Jane? Shell Bell's like fine. What else does Meowscarada have? Flower Trick, Knockoff, U-Turn, Triple Axle. I'll force it into the knockoff by holding an item. We're gonna go with an item that boosts damage because if I get a clean swap, I want to be able to use Mach Punch. No, 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 no. Now I think we're good for Erica. I mean, we still have to beat Mon on the way there, but I believe we're gonna be fine. But boy, let me tell you, the upcoming stuff, aka Rocket Grunts, it's quite difficult. It's a series of double battles, and they have very good Mons. And there's no guarantee the Mons I currently have will be enough to cleanly deal with them, you know? We're gonna save. We're just gonna go right up the middle, fighting the least amount of trainers possible. None of this matters. We're already at level cap, so it's fine. Haha, you're stupid. Giga? I really like Giga. Volt switch. Snubble. And then we have to fight this one. Yeah, as long as you go up the middle, you legit don't have to fight anyone else, which is kind of nice. Okay, we'll swap out. Squidward's weird. He likes to go barrier. It's quite odd. It's fine. There you go. Good enough. Oh yeah, I have to swap out, right? Nice. You love to see it, you know? Alright, we're gonna save and we're gonna get it. Alright, let's go. Overheat. Ideally, this is a one hit. Yep, I love that. So now Meowscarada is gonna outspeed. There's no world where sadly Meowscarada doesn't outspeed. It probably wants to go for a knockoff. So we're gonna swap into... We're gonna go into Jane. Yep, that's fine. Thankfully, that actually helps. Because as you know, Dark loses to fighting. So now we're gonna go Mach Punch. Boy, was that not enough. But now we can get a clean swap, which is fine. It's gonna go faster than anything I have. Okay. It probably wants to go knockoff. So we're gonna go overheat. There you go. Very nice. Okay. So I'm low enough HP that the AI will go for random move. It has Thunderbolt, Chloroblast, and Hidden Power Ice. So we're gonna go Raikou. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. We're gonna go Bulldoze. It explodes. That's fine. We're gonna go Giga. Okay, Meganium. I didn't remember what was left, you know? Magnezone. That's fine. That's fine. Now it's Venusaur. Venusaur is gonna Mega. I'm low HP, so it goes random move. We're gonna go Giga. Not a fan. That did way more than I thought it would. I don't love that. It goes random move again. But I think we are faster. We are not. That feels very bad. But we got there. Yeah, I legit did not expect to get outsped. I think it's because it's a Mega. So it has 621 stat base total, whereas I have a lot less. Erica down. Now we're gonna buy one of all of the Pokemon from the game corner and see if any of them end up being electric. Okay, thank you. So now we basically sell all of those, so I have enough money to get the game corner mons. This is gonna take a minute because I also have to buy all the TMs. Okay, level cap I think is now 47 or maybe 56. I think it's 47. Oh yeah, and they made it so you don't have to do the coin case anymore, which is really nice. So we do one of each. We don't care about shiny because unless it's an electric bomb, we literally cannot use it. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Okay, that was Bagon. Rilo. We don't care about the shiny. Okay, Rilo. We already have a Rotom, so that's fine. No. Alright. Rotom. Gibble. Harvesta. No. Okay. Dino. Nope. Thank you. Rival at Dino. Killed my starter with Dragon Rage. Goomy. No. Alright, very good. We're almost done with this. Jangmo-O. Yes! I actually really like Dreepy. I'm gonna probably use him again in Mono Dragon. He's also super fast, which is really nice. Okay, Honedge. Sure, I guess. Sometimes I forget to say no to the shiny because I'm just spamming buttons. I want to get it over with as quickly as possible so I can go back to playing the video game. Nope. There you go. We're also going to grab all the TMs while we're here. They have way more than vanilla, having like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Iron Tail. It's quite nice. Like, this is a big jump in power. Getting all the game corner mons, getting all the good TMs, etc. The next big jump is after you beat Sabrina, because then Mega Evolutions. Okay, let's see what we ended up getting from Game Corner. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Okay, we save again, so I don't have to redo all that. No. All right, what do we have? All right, so we got a Cubfu, a Honedge for realsies, a Slitherwing, a Swadloon, a Espeon. Okay, Manectric we already had. Poliwrath, Pachirisu, Lavaney, Glastrier, Escavalier, a second Manectric. Okay, so that's technically a dupe, but I'll hold on to it for now. Samurott, Jolteon, which we already had. So we got legit no one we can use out of this. That's disappointing, but it's like, okay. I will grab the Sevian egg while we're here. That will basically act as the dupe, you know? Can't use it anyways, that's fine. So now let's set up for game corner. All right. So the reason why game corner is a hard one, it's a double battle with a Focus Sash Aerodactyl with Unnerve. So you can't eat any berries. It likes Rock Slide, so you flinch. Bad Dream Hypno ignores Sleep Claws, and it will go for Dark Void, so it'll always put your mons to sleep. It's a very unpleasant experience. And this little game corner arc that starts with Hypno and ends with Geo, it ends so many runs. This fight, the double battle here, this double battle, and Geo, they end a lot of runs due to what the enemy has and what you may or may not have. It's very difficult. It's probably one of the hardest parts in the game, especially this early on if you're doing a Nuzlocke. More so if you're doing a Nuzlocke that's randomized. Okay, so how are we doing this realistically? I can definitely go Motor Drive to stay awake. No, Vital Spirit, my bad. I can go Vital Spirit to stay awake. And I can go Safety Goggles to... Actually, no. Safety Goggles, it's powder. I don't think Dark Void is a powder. So I'm going to need to find 2 Mon with Insomnia and or Vital Spirit. And then none of us will be put to sleep. We can still be made to flinch, though. Alright, so let's start looking for that. It's weird. Oh, I see what they did. They renamed it to be Vital Spirit. Okay. So... okay, good. So, Electivire is going to be one option. Let's filter by type, because that's important. Well, that's unfortunately. Or, that's unfortunate. Okay. So, now I'm gonna have to find a different way to do that. Ability. Alright, so it looks like one of them is probably gonna be put to sleep. But I think we can definitely outspeed, which is nice. Hypno's only 77 speed. It also does have knockoff, so any held item is gonna get trashed. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's put everyone in the box first, then we'll go from there. So we're definitely keeping Jane. Okay. I could do this solely for the fake out, and then that way I'm able to kill the Hypno. I could also go circuitry. Oh, can't use lightning rod because it'll draw the move. Okay. Honestly, I think we're gonna do that. Let's give her a light ball. I still need a way to deal with the hypno though, because we are gonna get outsped and we can't eat a berry, so we have to deal with it that way, you know. Oh right, ability pill. Oh no, really? Oh, that's right, because some of the Pikachu literally only have that one ability. That is absolutely an oopsie doopsies on my part. We'll do this one instead. Okay. That's gonna get outsped too, sadly, though. I can protect on the first turn, so then Flame Orb will do its thing. Okay, that definitely feels like a strat. I could do this in with Jolteon as well. That's actually, that kind of feels like a good idea, right? Especially since Jolteon is special, so I don't have to care too much about losing the whatnot, right? Okay, so let's set this up. This kind of feels out of the box, like really out there, but I feel like this might be the answer. Okay, so let's see. Let's give them both protect. I could also do electric terrain so no one is put to sleep. That could actually be a play, but then it will probably read that I have electric terrain and it will go knock off instead. This is actually kind of difficult. It's holding a Colbert Berry, so I'm actually not gonna bother with Crunch. Okay. So we got that. Signal Beam is nice. We like Signal Beam. There you go. So let's see what Jolteon can learn. Discharge isn't bad, but I think I'll go Thunderbolt instead. That's also not bad, but I need to be able to protect. So I think... Snarl's not bad. Maybe. Probably not, though. I think I'll do that. Knockoff's not bad, but I don't think I'm gonna end up leveraging it. Especially since Luxray can't learn it. One of my only Darkmon. No. Man, it's not looking good for Jolteon with move coverage. Especially since the only way you get Shadow Ball is by beating Morty. And he has a Mega. Okay. Light screen's kind of nice too, though. Okay, there's 3 out of 4 are attackers, so I'm gonna stick to Reflect. Ah, no Light Beam. Feels bad. Okay, so yeah, we'll open with Luxray. We'll protect. will lead with Jolteon and will also protect. So I get double speed. Then I'll basically outspeed everyone. And because we're a special attacker, we don't care that Flame Orb is gonna lower my, you know, my attack. Quick Feet, yep. Quick Feet is if a status condition, so that's actually big. So it'll be special attack up, attack down. There you go. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for Obstagoon. Probably Electivire with fighting moves. Okay. So yep, it's Modest. Very nice. So you're set. You're set. Honestly, I think that's fine. Pikachu, that's for fake out. Give it a light ball. Light ball. There you go. Ah, light ball with a light ball. You'll love to see it, you know? I'm hoping I get close combat soon on Jane. Ah, cross chop. Yeah, no thanks. 80 accuracy, get out of here. E-speed is nice. I'm absolutely grabbing E-speed. Like, I won't use it on the first turn, but I'll definitely use it on the second turn. Thunderbolt. And then I'm gonna hold on to Drain Kiss, so I'm probably not using it. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Okay. So then I need an answer for Obstagoon, and I need an answer for Granbull. Granbull. Granbull is tanky, but Granbull is also relatively slow. So let's give him a big old Toxtricity. And let's see what our good friend Granbull has for this. Psychic Fang. Okay, that's fine. We will give her a Pyapa Berry to reduce super effective of Psychic. No. No. There you go. Taunt, Snarl, Venoshock, Toxic. Honestly, those are all gonna be fine, I think. Though, if I have Sludge Bomb, I'm gonna go with that because Venoshock takes a turn because you have to get Toxic on it. So... do I not have Sludge Bomb? Oh, maybe I only get it after Koga. Maybe. Let me check the docs and let me see. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is Koga. Okay, that's fair. So it's gonna have to be Venoshock, realistically. which is fine, I guess. I could do poison jab, but toxicity is very much a special, you know? All right, I need one more mon still. You know who? Zergatry. He's really powerful, so I think it'll be fun to use him. I think I've messed around with him a bit in my random runs, but not a lot because I rarely do random runs. Okay. So yeah, it's Oopsie Doopsie's all special attack, and honestly, that's fine. We're gonna go Timid for more speed. Let's see what else you can learn. Oh, that's kind of gross. Keep the Thunder Wave. Thunderbolt, very much so, so I have a good stab. Signal Beam, absolutely, that's good against Psychic. I don't like moves like Ingrain that force you to stay in, because with the AI in this being really smart, it's very adept at punishing you, and I have yet to be in a situation where I'm like, yes, making it so I cannot swap out is the answer. Interesting. I did not expect Energy Ball to be something I could learn. That is quite nice. No Psychic though. Okay. Alright. We are more or less good to go. Now we're gonna take in a game corner. I mean, I'm gonna have to adjust the team for when I get to all the other ones, but I feel relatively confident about this composition working for the upcoming fight at the bare minimum. Flame Orb, we protect. Flame Orb, we protect. We can still get flinched, which would not be great, but I think outside of that will be okie dokie, you know? Alright, so we're gonna save one last time. Let's go. So we protect. We protect. We want to make absolutely certain that we get statused, so we get our buffs. The buffs being, I do more damage. The buffs being Jolteon also is gonna be twice as fast. So we're gonna Facade the Hypno. We're gonna Signal Beam the Hypno. Very nice. Aerodactyl is scary, but Hypno is gone, and we appreciate that. We are going to... Obstagoon is going to absolute... Actually, I don't know if absolutely. It's probably going to Sucker Punch. It could also knock off. That's okay because it's currently burned already. So I don't need that item on me anymore. Okay, Intimidate's definitely annoying. I'm gonna Facade. I am going to Thunderbolt. It has Focus Sash, so that's why we doubled in on the Aerodactyl. That's fine. Now we go Tox and we go Pikachu. We will Toxic, we will Fake Out. And then that gives me the chance to Venoshock and kill it. That's... I did not expect that. We're just gonna go Drain Kiss on instead. Not a fan, but it's okay. Because now we Venoshock and we kill it. Very nice. Heal. Save. Hit the switch. That's honestly fine. This way I don't get jumped by them, you know? Eel. There you go, Dream Patch. Thank you kindly. Same thing here, because we don't want to get jumped by him later on. What a shame, you're dead. I don't love that. The confusion, it goofed me, you know? A classic Radical Red goofing. All right. Save again. The only thing we really care about grabbing here would be the taunt. I still have no idea how I'm dealing with the upcoming fight. Mainly because that Geo's whole team is very spicy. And it's, of course, by design. Psychic Noise, you'll love it because it means no eeling. That's a rare candy in the corner, and we already have a bunch, so it's also okay. Ha! There you go. Right, because it's a spooky ghost. Not great. I needed to do that instead, you know. That's Dark Glasses, I already have a bunch. Heal again. Protect. Facade. Oh no, my lift key. What a shame. I went the wrong way. I don't know if this team can actually beat the Game Corner guards. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start looking at them and see if I have to adjust what I have to adjust. We know that Wheezing has neutralizing gas, so we need to get rid of that as soon as possible to make Slacking be truant. The neutralizing gas also means none of my abilities will work, which is definitely a pain, since it means I won't be able to rely on Facade. Also, ow. Part of me could do flash cannon, but I don't think flash cannon is enough to kill. So let's think about what I'm gonna have to do instead, right? So we're gonna store you and you. Then we're gonna grab Magnezone. We're gonna grab Raikou. I have enough rare candies that I don't technically need to dig out. Alright. I'm hoping Raikou can learn Psychic, since it does technically have extra sensory, you know? Okay, we're gonna hold the Aqua Berry. This is not gonna be fun. So we'll go Flash Cannon. We're gonna double in on the Weezing. I do hope he can learn Psychic. That would definitely be ideal. But we'll take extra sensory for flinch chance if we have to, right? Okay, now, does he have a relatively decent special or not? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, so I think the rest of it's fine. We'll save the berry. The berry is fine. The Chuck Berry, in fact. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go Iron Head and Flash Cannon. It's not gonna be enough to kill, but I'm hoping that it will eventually be. Okay, interesting play. So Slacking will now be Truant, which is awesome. Okay, Crobat. We're gonna extra sensory the Crobat. We're going to Shockwave the Crobat. We want to make sure the Crobat's gone. Yep, Slacking is Truant. That's fine. Very nice. So now we're gonna go in on Slacking, because we don't want him going, if at all possible. All right. Yeah, that's sadly not surprising. We're gonna go in again on that. We're gonna swap out to Xurkitree. Slacking down, very good. Now we're gonna go on Diplin. Dazzling Gleam is gonna be nice. We do it again. Okay, that one's down. Awesome, we love that. So now this one, I think it's gonna have to be Pikachu to fake out the Shiftry to break the Sash. Yes, that is exactly what it has to be. And we'll lead with... Actually, do I? No, we're gonna lead with Tox. Those two, that'll be fine. And then I'll dig out the heal. Alright, so... Does he have a berry? He does not. Okay. Okay, fake out. Sash is gone. We love that. That's huge. Now we have Venoshock, which is nice. We're going to... Let's see. We're gonna swap out. for Jane. Honestly, that's fine. Shiftry is down. We love that. Now we're gonna go... How do we want to play this? Tox. Not Tox. Electros has Thunderbolt, Giga Drain, Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, Talon Flame. We're gonna Overdrive. We're gonna swap out because we got Will-O-the-Wisp. We got Wisp. That's fine. I'm a special attacker. That's perfectly fine. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Out comes Toxicroak. That's gonna be any of them. Probably knockoff because one of them has an item. Alright, let's see. Okay. I don't love it, but we're okay. It's fine. Alright, so now we gotta dig out because we don't want to fight the elevator grunt. Now we need to make a team to fight Giovanni. I actually need to think as we do this. So, if something would one-hit Nitto, often the swap out is Orthworm, who will proceed to Shed Tail and be a POS. If it swaps into Infernape, Infernape almost always will do one Sword Dance, then a Pyro Ball or Close Combat, or two Sword Dance and Sweep. If it goes into Kangaskhan, it'll be Fake Out, into Power Up Punch, into sweeping whatever comes in. It's very unpleasant, and I'm not sure how I'm beating this. There is an Ice Electric Mon, but because I didn't beat Hall of Fame before doing this save, I don't have access to that Mon. I want my Heat Rotom because that's the only thing I'm gonna have to deal with Orthworm. Zergatry isn't bad, and Zergatry is quite strong. I'm also not sure how I'm dealing with our good friend, his whole team basically. So, do we bother with Tox? No, I don't think so. I mean, technically if I could get a clean swap, Toxtricity hitting the taunt would be really nice, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to, so I'm not gonna bother with Toxtricity at all. Okay. I think I'm going to keep surfing Pikachu because actually, let me see what Pachirisu can do with its Prankster because Prankster will allow it to go first. And I know it does have some halfway decent status moves, but it can't learn Taunt. So it's like, yes. I don't think I use Electivire either, sadly. Okay. No, that wouldn't do anything. This wouldn't be bad, because with a wide lens, it would be able to take Infernape down, and that's actually kind of solid. Okay. This is gonna sound a little janky, but I think I can make it work. So we're gonna keep Nuzzle for the para. We're gonna keep maybe. I think I'd rather have Barrier, TBH. Okay, Super Fang. Wide lens so Super Fang doesn't miss. Confusion, in my opinion, is too inconsistent. Alright, so Light Screen Reflect, Nuzzle, Super Fang. This is kind of a way to help deal with Infernape. And then, in fact, we're gonna go... Attack down. Attack down, defense up. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Actually, no, let's just go all in on the one that has decent returns. So, Spadef. Calm. So, ideally, the idea is we're gonna... Reflect to reduce damage. We'll probably start with a Nuzzle. Let me see if Nuzzle's under Prankster. It might not be. And fire types can't be burned, so I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could actually benefit from this here. Okay. So that might not end up being a good answer, but the reason why I kind of have to do it is because the other two water electric, one's really slow and the other one is very squishy. I mean, it's probably the only Mon that is gonna have fighting, so I kind of understand it, you know? And because it is electric, I'm hoping it's immune to whatnot because of, so it won't get parried. Okay, Fire Punch, Rock Slide, Ice Punch, Mach Punch. Okay, we can definitely get rid of at least one of those. Okay, that's actually not bad either. That's a backup. I would say that can be a backup for Infernape. We're gonna ditch Bulldoze. Circuitry is quite fast, and I do like Circuitry. I think I'm gonna ditch Magnezone. As much as I want to, I need something dark to deal with Veluza. So it's probably Luxray. We're gonna ditch Electric Terrain, and we're gonna get Crunch back. Protect on the first turn. I still don't know what I lead with though, which is kind of the scary thing, right? Part of me wants to lead with Raikou and go for the extra sensory, but I know if I do that, it's gonna instantly swap into Orthworm, who's gonna set up the substitute, which is not good. Okay. So I think I lead with Pikachu. I don't think any of its moves make contact though, sadly, which is kind of a problem, you know? Let's see. Nope. Let me check the Dream Patch. You know, okay, so now it's one less thing I can use. It'll absolutely go Earth Power, and I don't love that. So I'll do Fake Out, and I'll E-Speed, and I'll have to hope I can get a clean swap on Orthworm. So we're gonna... Hey Taro, how you doing? So we're gonna do that. That's fine, I think. Raikou is my backup for... So I don't... Yes, the sun is indeed a deadly laser, but I don't know how you can have a day without the sun, without it being dark. Presumably this is like a horticulture thing. Okay, let's see, 127. I don't think I ever outspeed Infernape or Kangaskhan, which is kind of an issue. Maybe I can outspeed the Honchkrow though. That would be nice. So let's see if we can do that. Oh, okay, yeah. So if you are unable to get Shade and or Twilight, could you make an artificial enclosure type situation, or just grab, you know, an umbrella to create Shade? All right, so we'll do speed up. Actually, let me check its stats. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, speed up, attack down. Realistically, yes. Okay. Timid. Is that enough though? 139. It's faster than 1. It's technically faster than 3, so we'll have to go for it. Let's also relearn another move. Not Crunch. Also, we're gonna start doing a little bit of crime coverage. We'll work on it today, and then we'll very likely finish it. We'll have to finish it tomorrow. Let's see. The music was by Free Me NCS Music, and we love that because they're the ones who give me the good old copyright-free music, which I can appreciate. Not getting hit with fat lawsuits is pretty poggers, you know? So now we're gonna adjust. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, this is for your dog. Okay, I did not realize. I'm glad that it was mildly successful, but I'm sorry to hear that it wasn't worth the effort. if I had a penny for every time I had to deal with something that wasn't worth the effort, I would have a lot of pennies. So we're gonna do what we did before. I'm gonna do subtitles for, well, you know what I mean, closed captioning. I'm still trying to find a way to come up with a team for Giovanni. Most of his mon are pretty fast. And then the ones that aren't fast have annoying setup stuff or are really bulky. So, like, the little game corner shenanigans I've been doing is probably the hardest part of Rad Red until it gets, like, even harder. Like, it's a big jump to go from Erica to then all of Game Corner.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back into another hearing with Sarah Boone. So many of you told me this was happening at the time. I was able to watch over the weekend. It was interesting. We get to see her arguing, her winning some motions, her making some arguments, some good.
Yeah, this is a new motion. This is
first inclination.
Lawyer You Know by Peter Tragos of Tragos Law down in Florida. He runs a practice with his father as well. He's yet another lawyer who knows a good amount of things. He's covered the Chad and Lori Daybell. He's covered Casey Anthony. He's covered the Black Swan, etc., etc. And Sarah is once again having to be pro se because she burned through 8 lawyers, and now the judge is like, okay, you have to represent yourself because this is ridiculous. If Sarah had money, she could get a private lawyer, but she's indigent, aka she has no home and she's in prison, so she's not going to be able to do that.
As to how people get steamrolled when they are representing themselves. Things happen in this hearing that would not happen if she had a lawyer. It is fundamentally unfair, but nobody says anything about it.
It is unfair, but she's also a murderer, so it's kind of fine.
Yeah, this is actually unfair.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So that's just a little taste of, I think, what's going to happen between now and
There
the
you go.
trial, and then during the trial itself. Let me know if you guys think it's unfair as we watch this together. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get into this hearing.
There you go, that's fine. Alright. So, ideally, Pikachu is going to do a fake out. It's also going to do a E-speed to get in as much damage as you can against the Niddo. I'm not opening with her. I'm not opening with Raikou because anytime Niddo King looks like it's going to die in one hit, it instantly swaps into Earthworm, who is steel, very bulky, has a move called Shed Tail, which sets up a substitute. Very annoying. Pachirisu is going to attempt to get a light screen slash reflect off. It's going to Super Fang the Infernape to break Sash, get him down to half HP, and then hopefully someone else can deal with them. Luxray is dark. That's going to deal with Veluza, which is Water Psychic. Jane, she's ideally my answer to Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan Mega has something called Parental Bond. All hit moves hit twice. The second one hitting for 25%. So like fake out into power up punch and then I'll just die. It's not a great experience. And then if you try to cheese it by using a ghost, it's like, hey, guess what? Crunch. So I'm probably gonna end up getting rid of Circuitry to grab Heat Rotom, because Overheat will legit one-hit the Earthworm, because it's only steel and has low defense. Low special defense.
All right. What's up, everyone? I see everyone in the chat saying hello. It's Monday. Things are great.
We can also Will the Wisp, the, what's his face? Kangaskhan to reduce damage and get chip damage.
This is an opportunity to do that. As we sit here, we watch this, we learn from it, and we see how it works here in Florida for a pro se defendant, especially one that did not want to be pro se on her own.
We're gonna keep Rock Slide for flying.
To remind us and the court.
We're gonna ditch Fire Punch.
Today for some of the motions that she's already filed to actually have hearings and oral argument, and the judge is gonna make some decisions. And there's a lot happening that some of it gets explained to her, some of it doesn't. that's going to be one of the more interesting parts of this hearing to me. And then, of course, we get to
Actually, no, we'll do
see
that
what she
instead.
says, which is always interesting. So
Oh, yeah,
let's
of course.
start out, I skipped the beginning, which was just some logistics, procedural things.
So
and
yeah,
we're gonna get
Zergatry can
into
go.
the hearing.
I need Rotom to deal with the
Is it
fire.
something I need to report and bring back, or is it that big of a deal?
I can't answer that question. That may call for me providing legal advice. But I can't tell you that.
And that's going to be common a lot. I can't answer that because some may construe it as legal counsel. The judge has to remain impartial. That's super important. There's already going to be...
The July 29th order, which was remedied the next day, everything's been set.
There's already going to be like a million issues that come up on appeal. You don't want to give her even more credibility on appeal. This process has taken over 5 years. It's truly wild.
The appropriate legal mail address as provided by the Orange County Jail. We had this hearing today to address a couple of things based on the scheduling order and notice of hearing that was entered August 5. The first was the digital evidence issue. I've been advised, I think through Mr. Lane, what you see in the courtroom. Mr. Lane, you can come on up, sir, some out and swear you in.
Okay. Just doing rare candies to get Rotom where it needs to be. Actually, no, I'll just do it this way.
I'm Mr. Lane, so if you state your full name and your affiliation with the Brady investigation, please. Okay. I understand part of the order for Monday was regarding the state's digital evidence. I understand that may have been provided on a USB drive to you, Mr. Lane, one here from the state with regard to that first. So there was a J. Rose category.
Yes, Your Honor. We tendered Mr. Lane.
The gentleman speaking was more or less an independent contractor. Their job was to go over all the pertinent legal documents that would be under the purview of evidence, copy all of them onto flash drives. That way, Sarah could use the laptop in her in her jail cell, and more or less do the best job she can, though her best job is not going to be enough to dodge a conviction. There, once again, the saying, anyone who represents themselves as a fool for a client springs to mind. She's definitely more competent than the average pro se person, but it's not going to be enough.
This first thing they're talking about is the state's digital evidence. So this is a different thumb drive, different than the documents. This is the digital evidence. I think there's 9 pieces. I can't remember now. It's been a couple days since I listened to this, but there's like 9 pieces of digital evidence that they are planning to use at trial. They took them out of the discovery they've already given her, right? So they gave her a massive amount of discovery. But now they're taking it out, paring it down, specifying these are the 9 pieces we expect to use at trial. They include, as you would expect, cell phone videos and things of that like. So
Videos that she took.
Mr. Lane so that he can watch with Sarah Boone and discuss exactly what is.
We're probably not gonna get it on the first try, but boy, let me tell you, we're gonna try. Geo 1 is a very difficult fight.
Happening with the evidence that's going to be presented at trial.
A copy of our.
So we're gonna fake out.
Expected items evidence that we've seen.
That's not enough damage.
A copy of that was provided on USB with the exhibits, the witness list. Also proposed.
That's not surprising, but it's okay.
Okay. And when was that provided to Mr. Lane?
Just now.
Okay, all right. The witness.
Stipulation of victim ID just means we're going to stipulate that the victim is who he is, so they don't have to prove that in front of the jury.
Okay, good. Nitto down.
That is.
This is good.
Including on the USB, you have hard copies?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay.
That was gonna be my next question. Okay.
I have a copy.
So now Kangaskhan Khan is gonna go Mega. It's going to fake out, which is going to make me flinch, lose a turn. I'm going to go into Jane because she has fighting moves specifically for Mega Kangaskhan. I'm gonna go for the Brick Break. Oh, that's so much damage. That's so much damage, and it's nowhere near enough damage. Now, basically, anything that swaps in against her is just going to die, which is an issue. Okay. I may have to reset and keep Pikachu alive to do a swap for a fake out. I'm not a fan of this because I need Rotom. I need Rotom to deal with Earthworm, and I don't think I have any priority moves at the moment, and I know for a fact no one's gonna outspeed. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get Pachirisu in. I'm gonna set up a Reflect, I think. Yes, Reflect to help reduce the amount of damage that anyone swapping in is gonna have to take. Okay. I really wish I had Volt Switch about now. Oh, you hate to see it. But, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. So this is a problem because now it's gonna be Earthworm who sets up a Shed Tail. Shed Tail acts as a substitute, aka the substitute takes damage, the enemy does not, which lets the enemy set up behind the substitute, which is exactly what's gonna happen here. Yep, it is not good. I'm gonna have to hope that I don't die here. It had Focus Sash, so I knew I wasn't gonna be able to live that, but I think this will kill. And by that I mean this is a reset. I failed to prevent Shed Tail from going off. That was my downfall.
That's okay, very good.
Also unusual to file the witness list in open court.
Okay.
It actually just makes it easier and quicker to give it to her right here, so they don't have to go through the process of filing, mailing it, sending it to her. She can have it. Everybody
Fake
knows
out.
She got it, so she's not going to complain about that. It also goes to the court and into the file.
Not great. Not great. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I hate that.
And Your Honor, the state's position is that given that our exhibit list contains within it a witness list as well.
All right. Now it's Infernate.
Way the witness list are routine sealed. Copy of that request to seal is there with the notice of the witness list.
Okay.
On the
We're gonna Reflect.
exhibit list.
-2. Okay. Fake out. E-speed? Very nice. That's huge. Okay. Swap.
So the state is asking for the witness
Go into
list to be
Rotom to get the
sealed,
burn.
meaning from the public, and my
Oh,
guess is that
boy,
Boozy
this is an
that,
issue.
because that's been a big fight of hers, is to keep as much out of the YouTube sphere
Okay.
as she possibly can.
I'm not faster, so I'm not going to be able to Volt Switch.
Anything else with regards to the expected evidence and digital evidence?
No.
Okay, so just for my own.
All right. So for our daily reminder, if it's too fast,
So that's 2 power-up punches. That's +4 attack up, aka 2 sword dances, because Parental Bond makes all moves hit twice.
you can hit this gearbox on or this gear icon on your video, and you can slow it down to whatever. you
Yeah,
want.
this
Okay?
is not
I'll
good.
go down to 125. That's about as slow as I can go because I really want to watch this entire hour of the hearing.
Understanding there are
No one.
files
I have no one who can outspeed here.
that are digital in nature.
So I think I have to let Luxray die,
And those are all
which I hate.
USB drive that's
Yeah.
provided in this book.
Okay.
And
Nice.
the folders are the names of the folders do they match?
Oh, that's nice. Okay, Honchkrow.
They roughly match. I believe that although there may be some slight change in terminology from
Night Slash. Too much damage.
videos.
Okay.
State anything else to add with regards to digital evidence?
No, I have a copy of the thumb drive as well. Mr. Lane is.
So that's a reset. That was better, but sadly, I don't think Pachirisu is pulling enough weight. I don't know how I'm dealing with I don't know how I'm dealing with Infernape otherwise, but I need someone stronger there. Okay. It can't be Sandy Shocks. I'm gonna try Ron. Ron is pretty tanky. I'll give him, what's it called? He has Volt Absorb, so he won't take any damage from Thunder Punch, which is really nice. I'm pretty sure Ron can also learn Ice Beam, because I used it on him in another game. No Discharge, I'll go Thunderbolt instead. Aqua Ring for now, I guess.
I can tender to fix her lane, to tender to his line.
Yes. Okay, so Ice Beam.
Okay, all right. So you can go ahead and provide that. If you want to mark that as an exhibit for the purposes of the hearing, I guess not, since it's going to be transferred directly to Mr. Lane. Okay, all right. You can go ahead and give that to Mr. Lane. All right. You may have, or Mr. Castro, anything else you want to bring to my attention with regard to the digital evidence?
No.
Okay. Ma'am, have you had the opportunity to review the notice of expected evidence of witnesses and trial document?
So I can help stall.
Okay. Do you have any questions with regard to
Okay.
the digital evidence, which are paragraphs 1 through 9 on the first and second pages of the notice?
I don't know what the majority of them are. Is this part of the evidence that supplied to me on all of the USB drives that you supplied on?
Good question.
Alright.
Good point. Haven't seen it, so I don't know if I have any objections. So she's not going to waive any objections. And number two, she's like, "Did I already get this? Is this additional, or is this the same thing I already have, just pared down?" So great question.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Diva Dawn said, "Peter, I sent you an email today."
We'll do
on
that.
this.
I think that'll be
Take a look
fine.
at it. I don't know if it's a personal like real
Save.
case, 'cause for anybody new here, we do practice law at my firm, mostly personal injury, wrongful death. cases,
Actually,
drug
I'll
accidents,
try with
car accidents, so feel
Ryko,
free to email me if you guys
and
have
I'll
some
see
emails
if
based on that. Love to take a look at
it
for
ends
you.
up being
This is
the
how
swap
this is
into
covered.
Orthworm.
We're still looking for what's next, and you guys choose the content. Will's mom, Peter, as of right now, even if she had a good defense lawyer, do you think she has any chance of getting off? Just wondering what your opinion is. So, any
Okay,
chance of
so it
getting
doesn't
off?
one
Yes.
hit. That's
A
the
good
issue.
chance of getting off, maybe not, but I don't know
Okay,
everything about the case, so I
Kangaskhan.
have to look at all the evidence and really dig into it. A good defense attorney would have some to work with on this case. At the very least, I think she would have a good chance of ending up with a lesser included and not second degree, which is the highest charge I believe that she's looking at. So I do think she would have at least a good chance of a lesser included instead of the highest level charge if she had a good defense attorney.
I think I'm gonna. Man, this is tough.
Yes, this is a pared down.
I really want to get the burn.
In our notice,
You know?
on the USB that already been previously disclosed.
Okay.
And give it to defense.
Okay. Any other questions? Yes.
Yes, on the USB drives for the laptop, it's not compatible with the USB drives for some of the files, so I cannot open a majority of what are on both of the USB drives.
What do you,
So, one good thing, one bad thing.
Okay, so let's see.
Absolutely
How am I
right,
doing
that
this?
happens all the time. The state will give us documents and files. They don't even know what's on some of them. They don't work. You can't open it. You don't have
Okay.
programs on your computer to open it. All sorts of issues like that happen, so no big deal. The problem with what she said is she said I can't open a majority of the documents, which is not usually the case, and the judge is going to dig in on that a little bit. So again, when you're a lawyer, or Sarah Boone acting as your own lawyer, you've got to make sure what you're saying is true, and you can build credibility, even as a criminal defendant. If what you're saying is true, and the judge knows this, and the prosecutor knows this, that sometimes files don't open. But when you say majority, now you're trying to overplay your hand.
what do you mean you cannot open a majority? What can you not open?
I don't know specifically which files, I know that some of them.
Okay,
have
so
some of
that
them
was
have
horrible,
JPEGs,
and I
some of them
probably have to
different
reset.
formats, But there's an entire page with multiple icons that come up. And every
This
time I
is
try
likely
open
going to
one,
be
it won't
Aquajet here.
Okay.
So
What does it say?
I don't know. I moved on from that to try to go to other programs, so I don't know. I figured it would be something that I might be able to speak to Billy about when he came to see me early next week.
Beautiful.
So
Okay.
I'm proceeding to the court now. That's
Infernape.
with the laptop.
He does outspeed.
But you can't identify specifics for me. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is it that you're not able
This
to
is
look
not
at?
good.
It doesn't identify what they are because of the amount. When I click on a particular file, there's a file inside of a file.
Fake out. E-speed.
So if I try to click on one, it says unavailable. So I keep trying to go to the next one, the next one, the next one. But they're all the same format, so I can't open any of those.
Okay.
Okay. And how many times has that happened?
The ones
one
that
file, 10 files.
Oh no.
50 files.
I think I'm dead here. I think I have to reset.
I don't know how many files were in it because I didn't bother to waste my time on trying to open. I believe I tried to open about 8 or 9 of them.
This is gonna be Sucker Punch most likely.
And the other items in the other folder, were those accessible? Were those viewable?
For the most part, yes. I have not had.
Please be enough.
I haven't had time yet to.
It's not enough.
She's like backtracking a little. The judge
So-
is pinning her down. He's doing a good job cross-examining her.
We almost had that one. That's not bad. I really wish I had something better for the Kangaskhan, but at this time I'm struggling. I didn't even get to use Ron in the capacity that I was going to use him, so I'm going to ditch Ron entirely, and we're gonna use someone else. Okay, so all right. Okay, this might work. We're gonna go Shaka, just in case. And I mean, if what Sarah's saying is true, she has USBs full of documents that are pertinent to her defense. And for one reason or another, she is not able to access them. Whether it's a file being in the wrong format, whether it's something else entirely, she needs more than, oh, I didn't bother wasting my time, so I can't tell you which ones it was. As bad as it's gonna sound, she probably needed to make like an exhaustive list of which files she could open and which files she couldn't open, so she can be like, okay, judge, this is what's happening. These are the ones that work. These are the ones that don't work. How do we move forward, you know? And all of this takes time, which once again, yeah, it's definitely unfair. But you know what else was also unfair? Allegedly murdering your significant other by stuffing them in a suitcase. Yet here we are.
Basically about her issues. I like how he's handling this.
I think due to the dorm environment, so as soon as in the amount of information, the vast amount of
Instantly
information
swaps out into Kangaskhan. That's different, and that's fine.
So you know what I'm trying to work on in order for privacy.
I'm just gonna try to get damage in.
I haven't explored both USB drives to the
Oh, that
fullest,
does not do anywhere near enough damage.
Just from the moment that I have attempted to do so.
Please be enough. It's not. This might though. Fake out. E-speed. Please be enough. Please be enough. It is enough. Okay, that's huge.
Everything that we provide on this USB file.
Swap.
Chat is all on standard.
I'm not a fan of this.
Surveillance video that's referenced in our notes.
I'm probably dead here.
We include both the original
Yeah.
files.
Yeah, not great.
We also have those files converted
Fake
to
out.
DLC because they are easier, like,
E-speed.
So if she clicks on that folder, she can click
Fucking
again
dead.
on the subfolder.
Not
She will
great.
have DLC files,
Not great.
For where the public video has been converted. So everything.
Again, I'm just guessing at what the public's video is. Probably her going and buying the wine there.
Probably.
Not positive, but
There should be
All right.
DLC,
He is faster, like undoubtedly. Ah.
Any other questions with regard to the
This is a reset, most likely.
evidence identified in the notice that states provided to court and yourself?
That was what was just handed to Mr. Lane. So, Mr. Lane, you and I would go over that when you and I meet.
I will be needing more. You're concerned that I will not be able to.
Yep, that's a reset. I think I have to get rid of
With regard to, well, let me finish with
Alec Vire.
any other
I'll try one more time with this setup, then we're gonna get rid of Alec Vire.
Until I'm able to open and see them, no, I do not.
Sure,
Okay.
State anything else
Nice.
with regard to that issue.
No,
Okay.
All right. So, Mr. Lane, I'm gonna ask that you take
Fake out.
possession of that
E-speed.
jump drive sent to you in court this morning, and you advise the court that you were going to be
That is not enough damage.
Is that correct? For about approximately what time are you going to be needing for
Oh, that's big. We got the flinch.
Conversations
Okay.
regarding the physical documents. Now, are you still requesting hard copies of the documents?
So much damage.
The jail is advised that they've had conversations with you.
You hate to see it.
related to any other property or legal documents that you made.
Yeah, this is a reset. I completely screwed that up.
No, one of the,
That sounds like impeachment. It's like, well, I'm a little confused, Ms. Boone. Have you told somebody that you have everything you need and you're good to go?
Sergeant Payne spoke to me yesterday, miscommunication of some sort where I,
Alright.
explained to her what I'm trying to do.
Let's try it again, shall we?
Property and property department, so I can, anticipate those discovery hard copies.
Okay, Veluza.
No, that was, Hall, her last name is Hall.
So it was Hall.
This is gonna really hurt.
But someone sent her to me to see me, so I just don't know who that was.
Ah, the burn killed. Feels bad.
Regarding your personal effects that may have been
Okay, Kangaskhan.
Miss Hall.
Okay, alright, thank you. Do you know Ms. Hall's first name?
Oh no. Everything's falling apart.
So in conversations with Major Muhammad,
Okay.
they are going to be able to accommodate you having.
I may as well get the chip damage.
So Mr. Lane, I know that you took custody of those at Adam. So tomorrow, when you meet Ms. Boone at approximately 9 a.m., you will meet Mr. Muhammad as well.
This is the shed tail that I was worried about.
Today. Okay, so I know for a fact that Major Muhammad
Okay.
is available
At
today.
least he didn't get it off.
Expecting you to
Giggity.
arrive today. If you are able to provide
Okay.
to him the banker's boxes that were identified as A and B and that jump drive, and then provide the court with a notice as to when and what time.
Please be
and
enough.
that you gave should be Major Muhammad.
It's not.
And those will then be, the digital evidence will then be
I need an answer for Infernape. I don't know how I'm getting past this. This is super frustrating.
So after
It may have to be Popstar Pikachu.
Mad Martian, yeah. I noticed that too. It's like, was that Tracy Hall? No. It was Miss Hall.
Because Fairy resists fighting.
First name? No.
Okay.
It's probably Tracy Hall.
Alright, so store,
motion that was set to be heard today, the
withdraw.
defendant's motion regarding seeking for hard copies. Okay, so for the record, that motion will be granted. The motion for defendant to lawfully receive, review, utilize the original
Yes, E-Speed,
separation
absolutely.
boxes A and B, submitted to the court by former attorneys on June.
So Bella, the interesting twist on this, I agree with you, but she requested a laptop multiple times and said it was unfair that she doesn't have access to a computer in her letters that we've reviewed. And that's why the judge went laptop, because Sarah Boone made it seem like she didn't have anywhere to put the documents and she wanted a laptop. So we thought he was giving her what she wanted.
Oh,
When
boy.
we found out she wanted the hard copies instead of a laptop or in addition to, now he's trying to work on getting her the hard copies and a laptop. So they're
alright.
doing everything they can to get her the documents in discovery.
June 28, 2024 for preparation of trial in her criminal case. As ordered, Mr. Lane will deliver those to the jail today.
Save.
And seek to have them delivered to Malik, Major Malik Muhammad, along with the digital, the USB drive with the digital evidence.
Okay.
Mr. Lane, the deposition transcripts of detectives were
You hate to see it. I'm gonna have to remove the flame orb for this, it looks like.
Okay, were they a part of
I mean, that's like fine, but it's certainly annoying. Okay, let's see. We can make this work. We're getting close, you know? Yes, intimidate. And then citrus berry instead of flame orb.
State, do you have any questions with regard to what directed to Mr. Lane regarding hard copies, depositions of the detectives, or the
Crunch.
digital evidence the state
We'll do those. Let's see if that does the trick.
Do you have any questions for Mr. Lane regarding those three items? Okay. Can Mr. Lane be released?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to, can you be released now?
Actually, we'll do that instead.
Okay. So if you could endeavor to
Save again.
Defendant's motion for defendant's reasonable freedom of movement by allowing her to be unchecked.
All right, so here we go. Now it is the removal of shackles and handcuffs, and there's also interesting things that happen here. This is the most interesting part of the hearing. To me.
Oh boy.
Shackled on handcuff to function equally and comfortably while utilizing the courtroom as hand filed with the court on August 5, 2024.
Oh no, I forgot.
And the law regarding restraints. State, do you have any positions at this time with regard to the defense's motion?
Your Honor, in speaking with courtroom security, we would oppose the motion, and we have Corporal Gavin Littleton available to supplement the sports knowledge on the issue.
Okay.
So it's a bit of an eye roll to me for them to oppose the motion, but we've seen stuff happen in court. We've seen safety issues. We've seen people get hurt. So you can't really blame them for
Yeah.
opposing the motion.
Yeah,
guess.
I get it.
think I would have, knowing her background, what we know about
Yeah,
her
she's a
and
violent
knowing what the
murderer.
corporate
I am
office testified to
100%
here.
opposing
But
that
here's the major
motion.
problem, okay? Here's the first and big
Oh, no.
problem I see with the state. If I filed this motion as a criminal defense attorney,
Okay, good. Down.
and the state had an objection to it, they would have to file that objection prior to a hearing.
This is gonna
They would have
hurt.
to let me know
And I
that
need a
objection.
clean
I can
swap, you
respond to
know?
that objection. They're gonna call the witness. They usually have to let the other side know
Ah.
that they're gonna call that witness so that I can prepare
Fake
to also
out.
ask that witness questions.
Okay.
Sometimes they would even have to go as far as to say my
This
objection
is rough
and this witness is
because
gonna
I don't
testify to
have.
X.
It's
So if
immune
X
to
isn't true,
ground,
or I have documents
and I
to
don't
prove
have a
that
way
X is
to
not
stop
true,
the
I can prepare
shed
those
tail from
documents,
going off.
give them to the court, and win my motion and my arguments. A lot of
Yeah.
times judges won't let
Okay.
me have 2, 3,
So we'll do
4
it this way
hearings
instead.
on the same issue.
All right.
Guess what? It seems like, I don't know, I haven't seen it, that they didn't file this objection. They didn't file anything to say they're going to call this witness. They didn't put Sarah Boone on any notice.
It
that they were gonna
was
call the witness,
sadly
object
not
to this, and
enough.
have this all happen in the hearing, as opposed to just oral argument with case law and statutes and
Nope.
rules and other cases and whatever they want to do. I found that very interesting.
Oh,
and
boy.
telling that they have an objection,
Okay.
call the witness, didn't put her on notice, and she had major problems and arguments with what this witness has testified to.
Okay.
She says she has things that can contradict
So
that.
how
Is
am I
it
doing
true?
this?
I don't know. But Brandy, that's a great point.
I legit may have to
This
get
is
rid
why
of
you
elective
do
ire.
not represent yourself.
All right. So same thing as before.
Unfair? Not really, right? If this is how it's going to go, it's how it's going to go. It's very different when you represent yourself. But
It
Brandy's
sure
making a good point.
is.
This is why you don't represent yourself, 'cause
Yeah,
sometimes
elective
you're
ire
trying
has to go.
in their
It's-
railroad.
Yeah.
So again, we're gonna have a hearing on your motion. The state will call the corporal. He will be inquired by the state as to some concerns that they may have.
Oh, it got the shed tail off. No.
After the state's concluded asking any questions.
Yeah, this is a reset, and we're getting rid of elective ire, I think.
That would be happening right now, yes ma'am.
This is brutal.
She didn't even know what was happening to me. And again, fundamentally, I believe that's unfair.
Oh, of course. But she's also a murderer.
Hurrying or rushing or expediting the
It
process. getting
crit.
their hearings one right after the other.
Yeah,
Another
that's a
hearing
reset.
That they're going to keep
Okay.
because they're just going to keep doing stuff and keep moving this case along. So I can't blame them. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If you want this stuff to move quick, sometimes stuff like this happens. And he probably
Okay.
won't answering that. Well, if you want to delay it, we're going to trial this day. So if your client really wants to be unshackled, we can have
Oh
the hearing now, or we can wait a
no,
couple
I didn't
weeks
even
after
get
that.
a.
She would probably say, let's do it now.
Process.
Yeah, that's a reset.
Okay, all right, let's go ahead and vote with this state.
State will call Gavin Littleton.
I think I legit have to get at least one intimidate off there to prevent
And to one here.
it from being
So they're
too
calling a cop here
spoopy.
to basically talk about why they don't think Sarah Boone should be uncuffed and unshackled.
From the sheriff's office, he's on court security. And how long have you worked as on over 5 years? And tell us what are some of your duties within that assignment?
I supervise the deputies.
I need to get a clean swap here.
And
We need to break Sash.
defendant in this particular case.
Okay.
Just through research that I've done, I don't have any personal knowledge.
Fake out.
And
E-speed.
He has no first-hand knowledge about the defendant. I'd be like, I'm not so sure he should be testifying to some of this then, but everything he's testifying to is basically document, public record type of stuff.
Valuza again.
Research into the defendant, what is your position as the head of security regarding her request to be free chats? And why is it to come to that conclusion?
Based on her current charge, second degree murder, she also has previous domestic arrest or battery.
She does, yeah.
She has.
Wait, is this already the
So,
mega?
charge, serious, we knew that. Prior arrests, okay? Not convictions, but arrests of domestic violence. And this is why, and I just want to pause here. It's appropriate for him to bring that up. And if she has some of these violent accusations in the past, what is she capable of, courtroom safety, things like that. But For anybody that thinks it's no big deal when somebody accuses somebody of a crime or somebody gets arrested, oh, the charges got dropped, no big deal. Or even somebody that goes to trial and gets acquitted with a not guilty verdict, it's like, oh, yay, they won. It's like, yeah, but that stuff literally follows you forever.
It does,
Your life
yeah.
can be ruined with arrests or charges, even if they lead to drop charges, even if they
All
lead to
right,
not guilty
so
verdicts. And
this is a toughie.
they will use it
We
against
are
you
gonna get
every
rid of
chance
elective
they get.
ire.
They'll treat you like a criminal, even though she was not convicted of those domestic violence.
And that is a
charges.
good
She hasn't
point.
been convicted of this yet.
regarding even
So
with the
just know
charges
that
being
that's
dropped,
how
it can
works.
still be a huge
That's
issue.
how serious it is. That's why we have to take presumed innocent until proven guilty. We
Oh
have to
wow, I
take
never gave a
that
light ball. That
seriously.
actually might make a difference.
And they're about to say, oh yeah, well, we all know why that stuff got dropped. It's like, oh, so we're just still going to hold it against her as a conviction.
Okay.
But luckily, we have a judge, and he's a fair judge. And the
It
state
always
of law
goes into
enforcement,
Veluza,
they
so
are
I'm
not
just gonna
gonna
swap
care.
out instead.
They don't care about your rights.
Yeah,
once
they
you
don't
get
care.
arrested, for the most part. They are trying to go a
Okay.
certain way. And they're going to use this stuff that I find to be totally irrelevant or very, that should not take precedent when you balance it with the fact that she has to represent herself. She's got to be able to write. She's got to be able to hand stuff to people. She's
Fake
gotta
out.
be able to move somewhat
E-speed.
to represent herself. There are a million other things you can do to make sure that there is
It's
safety, and that has
still
to be
not
done.
enough.
But where is
But with the
line?
intimidate,
And
it might
keep her
help.
cuffed and shackled
Oh
because she's been arrested in the
no.
past, and because of what she's charged with. And I'll just tell you, listen, it's not good to get arrested, not good to be in the situation she's in, especially with all the evidence against her, and probable cause against her, and enough to keep her in there with a high bail amount. I'm not saying there's nothing against her, that she's never done anything wrong. I'm not saying that. But in comparison to how the
This a worthworm.
she doesn't have
This
enough, in my
worthworm.
opinion, of a security risk to be cuffed and
Oh,
shackled at
man.
times while she represents herself.
I just don't have an
Just-
answer
just
for it.
my opinion.
For instance, at the jail, for non-compliance, she was told to attend her court hearings, scheduled court hearings, and she refused to do so, and even with the
So then we have a couple times where she was non-compliant and didn't attend her court hearings. She's gonna argue with this. I had people reach out to me.
Okay.
They're like, I know Sarah Moon, that's not true. Say something. I don't know whether it's true or not. He has some corroboration. She does.
Oh, yeah, that's
find it a
actually
little bit. It would've
huge.
been nice if she was on notice, and if she actually had documentation of this, that could.
Problem is, if this is a worthworm, then, you know, it's probably Kangaskhan, though. Oh, and Fernape. Okay.
What does that have to do with courtroom safety? She's not gonna flee when she's in court and they take her.
Good
cuffs off.
point.
They're not gonna uncuff her in jail. They're not gonna uncuff her for transport. Just while she's sitting.
Yeah, I agree with Peter. This cop is just throwing shade at Sarah Boone. Oh, she's been accused of various crimes in the past. Oh, she hasn't, you know, cooperated, this and that. Those things don't entirely mean what they want her to mean. But because, you know, cops and judges are all part of the same system, I have a funny feeling the motion regarding the shackles is going to be denied, and it won't surprise me in the slightest. But I'd like to be wrong.
In court working as a lawyer. So like flight risk is not a real risk here. Come on. It's more about safety. And so her non-compliance with prior hearings, if that's even true, to me doesn't have anything to do with safety.
corrections officers.
I agree.
Would you charge with contempt of court? She still refused to attend those hearings. Those kind of.
Okay. This is gonna be the fake out.
And not wanting to follow law commands and orders of law enforcement personnel.
So she's shown a propensity for violence and that she's not going to comply with lawful demands. I'm sorry. I know you guys have your thoughts about Sarah Boone.
I keep
she's not
forgetting
my
it has
favorite
inner
person we've ever
focus.
covered or defendant we've ever covered. I think she has dug herself a serious hole. I think the judge. has
Okay,
been
body
right
press, that's
in
actually
saying that she's
alright
waived
because it
her
means
right
I don't
counsel.
have to deal
She's
with.
blown it. She's been condescending. She's been disrespectful.
Hey, Dr. Justice. I'm currently stuck on GO1 monoelectric. Earthworm has been a big problem. And then sometimes I do get to his last mon. And then it's Honkrone. I just die. Right now, we're watching Lawyer You Know, Peter Tragos of Tragos Law, cover the Sarah Boone hearing for shackles to be taken off, handcuffs to be taken off during the hearing, etc. I hope you've been well.
She has put herself in this situation that now we're seeing how just impossible this is. But come on.
Yes. There's not a lot of ground, which isn't a big deal. More the fact that Orthworm has been getting shed tails off, and Fernape has been getting sword dances off. And it's just a really unpleasant experience. I didn't expect it to be... I knew it was going to be rough, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I'm glad to hear you're as good as you can be. I'm sorry to hear that you also struggle with back issues, and Lord willing, the news will help you have better quality of life later on, whether it means therapy, whether it means surgery, etc. Are you still playing all the Pokemons that you got the other day? And how far are your runs coming along?
I think they're overstepping in my opinion, saying that that she doesn't comply with lawful orders and is a danger, risk of physical harm to people in the court.
What accommodations can be made in order to keep concealed the fact that she is shackled and restrained during trial?
I'm trying to get the burn. Yes, we got the burn. That's huge. Fake out. E-speed. Very good. Okay, yeah, that is completely fair. I understand what it can feel like to be trying to get answers and those answers like not coming. Okay, very nice. Badge 8, so E4 will be a good bit of fun, provided you know what you're going up against. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've never played Let's Go. I don't know what it's like. I think I've heard people say it's crap, but I don't know. They never expounded on why. So I hope you're enjoying that, and I hope you, yeah, good idea. So I'm glad you have a general idea of what you're going up against, and hopefully you'll be able to do it rather expeditiously. All right, we're gonna probably swap out because I think this is gonna be Sucker Punch.
She would be brought in.
Oh, okay.
Sat at the defense table prior to the jury coming in and being seated, so they wouldn't see her walk in.
This is probably Sucker Punch, and I hate it.
In front of the defense table that prevents the
Yeah,
jury from seeing
it is.
regulations.
Fake out.
Your Honor, I don't believe I have any further questions.
E-speed. Please be enough.
For Officer Little.
Video.
Go ahead.
So before we get to her questions, we know she disagrees with a lot of what he said.
Oh, of course.
Brooke was handcuffed, wasn't he? So
Okay, yeah, that is fair. If you love Gen 1, oops, all Gen 1, that makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, I would hate that. I would absolutely be like, no, thank you. So yeah, I appreciate you going out of your way to explain what it's all about. Thank you. Yeah, that would not be for me in the slightest.
his hands were not, but his feet, I believe, were shackled to the floor. She's pretty tiny, put an extra officer in court. We'll see the protocol they end up coming up with that I personally think is perfect. I think it's a great decision by the judge. Well, you'll be in the courtroom with her, Peter, yes, and I'm perfectly comfortable with what the judge decides. Perfectly comfortable with it, even after hearing what this officer had to testify to.
That was the closest we've gotten. That's brutal.
I do think that there should be certain.
Okay, that is cool. I don't know what like the original means, because it's my understanding that original games, especially older Pokemon ones, tend to lack quality of life, etc. Unless you're saying you like Shining Pearl because it's like Pearl. If so, why do you like Pearl? Remember, I've never played a single Pokemon game that wasn't a ROM hack or a fan game. That was close. That feels bad. Okay.
Best, worst chance at possible good representation.
First off, in your inputs research,
Okay.
the domestic violence case that I was charged with, the felony conviction was dropped. Don't know if you were aware of that in your research. Yes, so I was never charged with that.
He was, but he doesn't care. And she makes a good point, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's a cop.
We have a good judge who's listening to all of this.
Okay, one
So
down.
even though it's all coming out, I think he only.
I'm hoping he goes for body press and kills me. Because it means not shed tail.
Some of the annoying stuff law enforcement does or tries to press on or the state attorney does. If you have a good judge,
Okay,
you don't
gotcha.
do that stuff as much. If you have a judge that just always agrees with the process.
I mean, there's definitely a time and place for linear. And I've seen games where they go all in on the oopsie doopsies where an open world and it works to the detriment. But I definitely think, when I think of Pokemon, I do like being able to go out and about. I'm fine with routes as well. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly, I could play either an open world Pokemon game or the ones that are basically this. It's just Arceus had enough other things that I didn't like that even if it were linear, I probably still wouldn't have liked the things that it had that I didn't like the strong and the weak styles, the lack of IVs, the lack of EVs, having to make Pokeballs, etc. Just didn't feel like Pokemon.
Prosecutor, that's when you're like, this sucks. There's nothing anybody can do to make sure this is a fair courtroom.
Also, what 3 hearings is it that I supposedly missed on what dates?
Okay, I have those here.
I've never missed a court date. I mean, almost 5 years that I've been here, I've never argued.
Interesting that it wasn't a swap.
Sustained objection. Ma'am, you have to ask one fact per question.
Okay.
And I actually think these hearings are good for her because she's going to learn.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I've seen games that they went for the open world route to more or less expand, ape on the fad of open world games, and it was to the detriment because it felt like that you had no direction and you're just like going whatever, and the story was a bit shite. So I can totally appreciate why some would not want open world.
From the objection process, she asked what does sustain mean at some point. But she's going to start to learn how to ask questions. Again, the state objecting is a total eye roll. It's like, what are you afraid of? You've got a professional witness up there, a professional law enforcement officer. Sarah Lynn shouldn't be able to outsmart him with her questions. Just answer her questions, have a conversation. But
Body slam.
I think it's actually good for her that he's objecting and she's going to learn the process a little bit before it happens in front of the jury.
Okay. Please be enough.
On September 15, 2023.
It was not enough.
The county refused to attend October 16.
Okay, good.
And January 28, 2021.
And do you know what those were specifically for?
For things, where we scheduled for the day.
For a hearing or pretrial or withdrawal?
I don't know, it was just.
Okay, good. Honk row down.
Where the corrections officer said we refused to attend your hearings.
So is that on record that I have
Okay.
supposedly used these 3 dates to appear in court?
Finally!
Who is your contact, please?
This was the hardest Giovanni I've had in a minute, and I didn't even expect it to be difficult because I'm like, oh, there's only like literally 2 ground moves. It's a non-issue. Then it's like oopsie doopsies. It turns out it was super hard. So we're gonna watch a few more minutes of this hearing. We're gonna pick up the rest of it tomorrow. And then I'm also gonna find someone to raid in about 10 minutes from now. But yeah, I think the fact that Let's Go not having wild encounters, like going into an area where there's grass or whatever you want to call it, and you know you're more or less going to get ambushed by Pokemon, that's kind of a big deal to the Pokemon experience for me. So Let's go would not be for me in the slightest.
I've never missed a date.
This is the database that I have some information.
Do you know when it was last updated?
It's, I don't know.
Okay, so that's done.
Okay, so do you know how
Now we need to fight Ael and Marowak. Very scary.
The present date. I don't know specifically what these 3 dates are for.
We're gonna lead with Luxray and do an Intimidate.
By the way, in case anybody's wondering, everything she says in these questions can be used against her.
Deny going. Do you know the name of the officers for each one? You do? Please.
Because she's asking a question, but she's making a statement, So now they're going to get into some of the details of these missed court dates. That may or may not be true. The point is, she didn't get the opportunity to prepare a response or bring documents to impeach him.
Okay.
For September 15th, 2023, it is fresh.
Awesome. I'm glad your dog has gotten at least some food in his tum-tum. What are you eating? I had a chicken stew that I made in the crock pot with over couscous. All right, here's hoping your dandelion soup goes well. I once had a submarine sandwich that had dandelions on it, and honestly, it wasn't bad, but nothing about it made me go, you know what I want in my cereal? Dandelions.
Officer Portia Hines.
Could you spell the last name, please?
H-I-N-E-S.
Okay, 1.
And you said the date was 9/15/23?
Correct.
Okay.
And if you would like, I can read her comments in her report.
Sure.
Approximately midnight, I informed inmate Boone, Sarah, that she was scheduled to appear in court today. Inmate Boone stated she did not want to attend court. I advised her that her absence would result in being held in contempt of court. Inmate Boone stated she understood and continued to make decisions for abuse. Corporal Hal Cameron was notified. The report is being generated for informational purposes.
But it doesn't say.
They were talking to her at midnight. I think that's kind of interesting. And she refused to go to court, okay? These notes that are in the record, they do give credence to me. That's why I said, if she had something, I would have liked to hear it.
Oh yeah, I wholly believe that, and I suspect if I went to Trader Joe's and paid attention to like the salad area, there would absolutely be those things. So I get it, but here's hoping your dandelion soup goes well. Also, is there any meat in it, or is it just broth, noodles, and dandelion? Because I am curious now. I'm a big fan of soup, if you couldn't tell. All right, let's see. How are we doing this? Okay, very nice. We do love a chimkin. Flaffy can be relatively tanky, but I don't have access to the Megastone. Also, it's primarily special. So, maybe I do it just for the Ampharos and then I use like a power gem, right?
If she didn't, then she loses. Well, she doesn't really lose. She loses this argument. She doesn't lose this motion.
All right.
What it was I supposedly refused.
Looking at what doesn't say specifically what you're doing.
Okay.
Second one.
So, Rena, the reason they're trying to say this matters is they're trying to show this as evidence that she doesn't comply with lawful orders. It's like...
Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that, but yeah.
And what is this date for?
I'm sorry.
Which date is it that you're referencing?
That's going to be October 16, 2023.
Okay, I'm sorry, the name?
Green, G-R-E.
Okay.
And what's the first initial, please?
K.
G-R-E-E-E.
No, it needs to be the other way. It would need to be Gyro Ball, because Ael and Marowak is super fast.
January 28, 2021. And the officer is Jasmine Scrivener. S-C-R-I-V-N-E-R.
What are the comments, please, for Green?
Approximately $300, I advised inmate Boone, Sarah, that she was on schedule to attend downtown court. Inmate Boone stated she did not want to attend court. I informed inmate Boone that if she failed to attend, she could be held in contempt of court. Inmate Boone acknowledged she understood and continued the decision to refuse to attend court. Corporal Ward, the booking and release.
Okay, let's see what else.
Town court officer was notified. All proper notations were made in the IMS.
Okay. And January 28th?
Approximately 03:34 hours, inmate Boone Sarah was advised she has downtown court and would start getting ready.
I don't know if any of his moves make contact. I'll probably stick with static. Defense up. Okay.
And all of those comments were made on the day of, that I supposedly refused.
I don't know when they enter that.
It doesn't state in their IMS, in their program.
They probably might, but I didn't take that information.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how it. I
Ooh,
know
sucker punch. Hell yeah, that's big.
The sergeant, so I've never refused orders. There's no reason for me to want to refuse order.
I'm gonna object this to ask answer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's not surprising.
So the domestic violence, the original was dropped. I was never charged with that.
Object is the relevance route.
Okay.
As to relevance, I mean, if you're gonna bring up the arrest, the charges being dropped or for being convicted, that's very relevant.
Yeah, it's super relevant. Okay.
It was dropped. You were charged and arrested. I don't know why I say dropped it. It could be because both parties, based on the report that I read, did not want to cooperate, so they probably didn't have information to go forward.
So he gives his expert opinion that, well, they probably had everything they needed, or they just probably didn't have everything they needed, or somebody didn't cooperate. That's why they dropped the charges.
And yeah, that's not uncommon with domestic violence. You have one person who hurts the other, and either they refuse to testify against each other, or they're mad about it at first, and it's like, well, I don't want to, say he's my abuser, because it turns out domestic violence and relationships, those sorts of relationships are incredibly complicated. So it does not surprise me in the slightest that either party refused to cooperate. In fact, in various videos in the past that have gone over Sarah's history of domestic violence, the one would refuse to cooperate, then it would happen to the other one, and the same thing would occur. So this is not surprising at all. And it is a good point that it's like, well, these are examples of why Sarah can't be unshackled, and it's like, well, they were dropped, so it doesn't matter. I'm pretty much done playing Mech Warrior, maybe outside of doing event queues that are Solaris 1v1 or Comp Q.
Not because you didn't commit the crime. No. That can't be it. That can't be the reason why, right? But we don't know. And that's the point of charges dropped. The state and law enforcement, they don't get to say what happened because they didn't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So they don't get to say you committed a crime if you didn't get convicted or plead guilty to that crime. But yet, that's exactly what he tries to do. And he tries to say, oh, the only reason you weren't convicted is because somebody didn't cooperate. Where there could have been a million reasons why she wasn't convicted or why charges were dropped.
With the charges, that does not mean that you didn't do the act. The state felt that they would have a case that they could win.
The state didn't have a case, they felt like they could win. It's like, so that doesn't mean you didn't commit the act. Well, it doesn't mean I did commit it, right? Legally speaking, it very clearly.
And Pete has a point. He's going about how people get prosecuted, and the cop is being very super sussy, yeah, Battletech flavored Pokemon would be nice, and I'm sure there's like some permutation of it out there, but I haven't seen it. But yeah, this is important to listen to what Peter's saying here.
Not one contempt court. One inmate doing that she could be charged with contempt of court. I don't know why I say dropped it. It could be because both parties, based on the report that I read, did not want to cooperate, so they probably didn't have information to go forward.
So he gives his expert opinion that, well, they probably had everything they needed, or they just probably didn't have everything they needed, or somebody didn't cooperate, that's why they dropped the charges. Not because you didn't commit the crime. No. That can't be it. That can't be the reason why, right? But we don't know. That's the point of charges dropped. The state and law enforcement, they don't get to say what happened because they didn't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So they don't get to say you committed a crime if you didn't get convicted or plead guilty to that crime.
Exactly.
That's exactly what he tries to do. And he tries to say, oh, the only reason you weren't convicted is because somebody didn't cooperate. Or there could have been a million reasons.
Cops love to bend the rules. That's why it's that's one of the several reasons why it's ACAB.
That does not mean that you didn't do the act. Just the state felt that they would have a case that they could win.
the state didn't have a case they felt like they could win. It's like, so that doesn't mean you didn't commit the act. Well, it doesn't mean I did commit it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Legally speaking, it very clearly means it does not mean I did it.
What is your definition of probably did not cooperate? Was it a fact or you're just guessing?
Spicy. Whoops, Ryko.
The charges were dropped for Mr. Torres and for myself was because we did cooperate. There was not enough information. And we received documentation in the mail with us for the reasons why it was dropped.
So again,
Save Aelin Marowak, very spicy. She gets an Omni boost.
But regardless,
Omni boost is +1 to all stats. Thick Club means means her attacks doubled, and she's a boss. It's pretty spoopy. The idea is we got the Intimidate. We're gonna Sucker Punch because we know it's gonna attack. I likely live this. We Sucker Punch again. We go Pachirisu to Charm to drop the attack. To set up Reflect. We're gonna drop the attack again. We're gonna drop the attack again. So, not great, but now basically whatever is gonna come in against it is fine, which it exactly was. But yeah, Aelin Marowak is super scary. It does so much damage, and compared to like level 30 Marowak and vanilla, it's super duper spicy. Alright, we'll go Power Gem. We're gonna Volt Switch out. Oh yeah, I forgot, it's functionally immune. That's on me for forgetting. We'll go Thunderbolt. We're just gonna clear these grunts, get the flute, then we're gonna find someone to raid. We'll resume this hearing tomorrow. Let's see. Gotta swap. All right, we're gonna Zing Zap again. We're gonna swap out. Crocodile's scary. He also kind of looks like a T-Rex with his arms like, I'm gonna get ya. He did a dig. I forgot. I guess I'll just protect then. He's gonna dig. I'm gonna make him run out of dig PP. It only has 10. Huh, suck it. Oh yeah, it did bounce, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I am eventually gonna have to fight Morty though, because I need Shadow Ball for Jolteon. That's the only way to get it. Alright, so this has been Radical Red 4.1, Mono Electric, randomized. We had Pallas Cat coverage earlier. We had some crime coverage towards the tail end. We'll pick up with that tomorrow. Thank you everyone who was watching, who liked, who followed, who lurked. And I will see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. to at least 10 p.m. Eastern, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thank you, Taro, for coming back. I hope your soup was good. We're gonna find someone to raid real quick. Alright, I know who it'll be.